live. Extend, I should have waited to go live, but extend these displays, please. Boom, keep changes. Pull this up. Make it smaller, please. Slide that over to the other monitor. Maximize. Same thing with the thingamajig. Beautiful. Alright, now pull up this. Hello everybody and welcome back to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts and welcome back to the Germany long campaign. My name is Spartan Elite 43 and tonight we are going to have a good time. You guys know the deal by now. It's going to be a long stream. These streams tend to take quite a while. So, make sure you got some snacks. Make sure you got something to drink. Get you some water. Get you some juice, whatever you drink. You know, I don't judge. But get you something. We're here for the long haul, baby. Let's see who's in chat. We got Rogue. We got Greyhound. We got Noriko. We got Abdullah. We got C. We got Seth. And we got Haas. Welcome to the stream, guys. Hopefully you guys are going to enjoy. But, yeah, when we last left off, we were kind of in war with pretty much everybody. There's only one country that exists currently in the game in this particular campaign that isn't at war with us at the moment, and that is France. So, yeah, we've kind of got some things going on here. But the British are hesitant to fight us for some reason, even though they have the largest navy in the world currently. But the Italians and the Austro-Hungarians, we've been down here punching them in the mouth. So, yeah, we're going to keep that tradition alive. What up, Ender? How's it going? Steven, I see you as well. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're going to keep going. We've got a couple of battle cruisers and battleships down here to get into fights with, so we'll go ahead and throw them out here. Ah, yes, everybody's repairing. I forgot. I forgot that was a thing. So if we go to our fleet, we are currently, yeah, we've got a couple of months here that we're going to be repairing. We've been in some pretty nasty fights. Took some torpedoes and such. So, yeah, we are actually struggling a little bit with the heavy hitters anyway. In terms of this guy needing 7 months, the Drake itself, like lead ship of its class. So yeah, we've got a lot of work cut out for us. We're going to have to hold off a little bit. We do have a new rangefinder, which is Stereoscopic Rangefinder 5 coming out next month. So we're going to be looking forward to that. Also got some new torpedo protection coming up in the near future. That's going to be huge. We definitely need that because y'all know I tend to rush in and get myself obliterated by torpedoes. We are currently losing 9.9 million per turn though, which is less than ideal. So we're going to have to back down a little bit on the transports, just a little bit. 76% of the way to an 83,000 ton shipyard. So that'll be big when we get that. But in terms of politics, pretty much everybody hates us. We are at war with 3 out of the 4 countries, and, you know, France is probably not too far behind if they, you know, start feeling froggy. But we do have a couple up here. I'm not sure who all is available. But yeah, it looks like our battleships and it looks like just our destroyers are currently available. We do have one battleship. We don't necessarily want to send them out to fight just yet. So we're just going to hold off. Give ourselves a little bit of time to recover here. Do have a few battleships up here as well in the North Sea. Just in case the British start feeling froggy. But let's go ahead and skip on to the next turn. See what happens. What up, Scott? Welcome to the stream, my dude. Hopefully everybody's going to have a good night. Triple H, I see you as well. Podge, welcome to the stream. War continues. Who'd have thunk it? Urges the British Empire and our nation to accept exchange of prisoners. We do not negotiate with the enemy. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with that one because we don't have a lot of funds right now. So we do not negotiate with the enemy. We do have a bunch of battlecruisers versus a couple of their battleships. I like that fight. Let's go ahead and get in there. Our battlecruisers are more than capable of ruining these battleships. I'm sure of it. So, we're going to start off with a good fight. Yeah, sorry to hear your power's out there, Rogue. Hopefully everything goes well with that. Yeah, look at our size of our battle cruisers versus their battleships. Like, our battle cruisers are no joke. And remember, these are the fancy ones, too. We got all the bells and whistles, but look at that firepower right there. It's a good-looking ship if I ever seen one. You know, I don't make very good-looking ships all the time, but sometimes I do. Okay, these are all battle cruisers, so let's just go ahead and match them all up. Let's keep battle cruiser on speed up time. We got 14-inch guns on these battle cruisers. Alright, let's go ahead. You can see the radar coming in clutch here, being able to engage the enemy before they even know we're here. Well, they might know we're here, but they can't see us. They definitely know we're here after we've already hit them. There, they're starting to engage. We've got a huge advantage in the fact that we've already landed our first hit. Alright, let's go ahead and go to HE on the secondaries. Let's try an AP salvo with the SAP. Just to see what happens. Do have a bit of an aiming bug going on right now, so let's turn off the mains and then turn them back on. See if we can't get the aiming bug fixed here. Nope. Alright, let's switch targets and then switch back. There we go. Now we're talking. Ooh, that was close. Almost got these guys identified. Can't remember exactly. We're using AP, we're using standard AP. We're not using SAP. Okay. So we should be able to pin these guys. There we go. Now we're looking at doing more damage here. Let's tighten it up a little bit. Let's slow down, get our cruise speed going. We did just take a nasty hit to the main tower, though. But we returned with a nasty broadside of our own. We're taking quite a bit of damage, but he goes down due to extensive fire. Love to see that. We're angled pretty well against this battleship. He does have 14.1-inch guns, so we're doing solid in terms of that fight. He ain't gonna be able to run forever. In fact, he's not gonna be able to run at all. He's only capable of doing 20 knots. And we're capable of 27 knots, and we're currently cruising at 23. What up, Seth? How's it going? What else we got? I think I've said hi to everybody so far. And down he goes to extensive fire. Don't play around with fires in this game, man. The fires will ruin your existence. We sunk both of them due to extensive fires. Like, they did not, and they were only cadets as well, versus our, you know, seasoned crews. So yeah, we did pretty well there. Lol, rogue. I see what you say there. All right. So, first battle of the night, and we get away with light damage. So, not bad. All right. So, no other events currently in the World Theater at the moment. Finance-wise, we're making quite a bit of money, which is what we need because we need to get that money up. Research, don't need this anymore. So we'll pop that off. We do have 3 months left before we get our new torpedo protection, which will be huge. 1 month we get Mark IV 3-inch guns. Don't think we use too many 3-inch guns anymore, but got that on the way. All right, let's keep it going. $10 p.m. in Belgium. Nice. It's going for 4 p.m. here in Ohio. Yeah, we are starting to lose a little bit of relationship with the French, so they are going to be thinking about coming in, and we have officially blockaded the Austro-Hungarian Empire. So that's big. And they just lost their head of admiralty. Beautiful. The Italians want to sign peace, so I guess I'll go ahead and accept peace from them for the moment. And Austro-Hungarians once again have a 2 battleships with 14-inch guns versus our heavy or our battle cruisers with 14-inch guns. So we already know that we can beat these guys relatively easily. So we'll take that fight. Mad Lad, no, I don't plan on playing Legends today. I am going to be doing a long Legends stream tomorrow, if you guys forgot. Tomorrow, September 4th, from 12 p.m. Eastern Time until I decide not to. We're going to be doing the Div With Me stream, so that's why I'm holding off on playing and doing some World of Warships tonight. So we're just going to do Ultimate Admiral instead. Let's make these tight. Let's go ahead and speed up time. We can drop down to our cruise speed. We are already engaging the enemy. Switch these over to HE. We'll leave these on auto for now. See how things work out. Haven't landed a hit yet, unfortunately. Only got a 3.4% chance to hit currently. Okay, we got an official hit there from one of our battle cruisers, and that did significant damage. Okay, secondaries are officially firing, so I would expect in the near future to have a couple of battleships getting sunk due to extensive fires. And remember, we couldn't add as many secondaries as we would like on this thing due to the fact of the way the hull is shaped. We ended up being really front heavy, so we ended up having to pull quite a bit of guns off of this, unfortunately. We just took a nasty 14-inch hit to the rear of the ship. Did cause some flooding, which is unfortunate. You got multiple fires on board, though, from the enemy. They are down to about half health. Alright, let's go ahead and switch over to AP and see whether or not we can get some decent hits. Get all of our firepower to bear. There we go. Like how it says 0% chance of pinning, so we'll go ahead and go back to HE for now. Alright, start to turn in. Okay, switch over to AP. Massive hits on him. Knocked out 2 of his engines. Down he goes to heavy flooding. You'd love to see it. And I expect this guy to follow him pretty quickly. Oof. That man just took a lot of hits. You can see fires are doing quite a bit of damage to us as well. It's not just a one-way street. We do have them flooding officially now. We are going to swap out. Ricochet chance is pretty high here, so maybe switch over to HE until we get a better look. Man just took all the hits. And down he goes to extensive fire. Alright. So again, we took a little bit of light damage. We lost 100 crew members. They lost 1,500. Big win for the German Navy. Punch the Luke button. Alright. Actually, we took medium damage that time, so that one's probably going to take a little while to recover. Here we got 3 battle... Oh! Oh! The British have decided to come out! It's only a single heavy cruiser, but we take that. We'll take that. Let's go. Like, we are literally... Our heavy cruisers are twice the size of theirs, plus we have battleships in here. What up, Todd? Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Look at how tiny and insignificant their little heavy cruiser is. This is our heavy cruiser. This is their heavy cruiser. And then, of course, you got the battleships, which are... I mean... Look at them. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and head right at the enemy. Speed up time till we make contact. And we will pretty much immediately kill this thing. Our battleship's capable of 30 knots, remember that. Like, it's not exactly a slow ship. These are fast battleships. And of course, you got the heavy cruisers. We've kind of added the doctrine that the United States is kind of filling, where everybody kind of goes around the same speed, so that we can keep these into a, you know, a group. But this guy is actually capable of running away faster than 30 knots, apparently, because we're not closing the distance as much as I would like. I would have expected us to close a little bit faster here. Should have radar, so I mean, in theory, should know roughly where he's at. Yeah, I mean, it's pointing directly off the bow, roughly. Like, in that direction. Yeah, we're seeing a spot right there where he's at. You can see it's, like, basically right here. There we go. We are catching him. It's just taking time. We're not going to let him... Radar's an amazing thing, isn't it? What up, Taller? Appreciate you. Yaman as well. Do I have any... I don't know if I actually have any mods in chat right now. So I'll go ahead and agree to that. We're basically fighting a rowboat. You're not wrong. All right, let's go ahead and head there, that direction. We can see where his location is. Our radar is picking him up, so we're just going to intercept him. We are catching him. That's why we went from times 30 to times 10, though our speeds are a lot closer than I would like, so it's going to take a little while till we intercept him. We're getting there. Until then, we can kind of just enjoy the fact that we have our nice little view of the battleship here. You can see our cruisers. Oh! We've spotted the enemy! Currently at 13.2 kilometers. And closing. Let's go ahead and go directly at him. I'm not going to slow us down to get the accuracy bonus because I don't want this guy to get away. So we're going to just keep going full throttle. We've got such an advantage, we should be able to hit him well before he becomes a threat. Down to times 5, we're at 11.6 kilometers. We are up to a 5.6% accuracy with the main guns. Oh! 5.6 or nothing. Good Lord. Just nailed him. One shot, one kill. Good night, sunshine. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. You got. Hector class heavy cruiser versus one shell from a battleship. That's hilarious. And Triple H coming in, making the newest member on the channel. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Sparshiets. What up, Johnny? Welcome to another UAD stream, my dude. Y'all know the deal. It's going to be a long one, so make sure you got your drinks. Make sure you got some snacks. It's going to be a good one. Oh, that was the name of her class, too. Boy, the British are probably sweating bullets right now. They're like, see, this is why we didn't want to get involved. Right now, they're going to Parliament. They're like, how dare you guys make us send our ships into this? You knew what was going to happen. He was just a boy. But nah, Hector goes out. He's like, hey, guys, listen. I got this. I'm the namesake of the class. If I go out and I don't come back, y'all know to surrender. Let's see if they surrender after losing a single ship out of the most numerous ships or the most numerous navy in the world. We'll see how that works out. Well, that ought to at least draw them in. They are down to an even 200 ships now. Just straight up smashed that man. He didn't have a chance. All right, how we looking? We are currently losing 18 million per turn. Why? Why? Oh, it's repairs probably. Okay, let's pull that down. We are growing by 12%, which is kind of ridiculous. We have a GDP of $170 billion. To put that into perspective, the British, I believe, are the next largest, which are at $28 billion. No, actually, I lied. The French have an $83 billion GDP. So we are over twice the next largest economy in the world. Needless to say, all of that effort that we put into growing our economy early on has paid dividends, literally. So yeah, we about that life. All right, well, let's get this party started. Got a meeting here, hopefully with the British. I would love to get another fight with the British coming up. War continues between the Italians and us, even though we agreed to give them peace. Austro-Hungarians are ready for peace, so we can go ahead and agree to that. The Italians are sending their entire navy against us, essentially. Lots of heavy cruisers, well, 3 heavy cruisers, a bunch of light cruisers, and a couple of destroyers versus our 4 battle cruisers. Let's see how that works out for them, shall we? And by now, these guys should be veteran crews. They've been in a couple of battles now. They should be veterans. So, I don't think that these guys are going to enjoy this the way that they think that they're going to enjoy it. Let's just put it that way. They've got the advantage in terms of numbers, but we have 4 battle cruisers, and I don't think they're ready. I don't. Let's go tight. Let's turn that off. Let's go ahead and head towards the enemy and speed up time. There's a lot of firepower on these 4 ships. Not as many secondaries as I'd like, obviously. But what we lack in secondaries, we make up for in primaries. So we're going to go ahead and slow down, get that accuracy bonus going. And let's just turn out now and prepare to get the maximum amount of firepower on target. We've already landed a hit. Boy, the accuracy of these things are nasty. These 14-inch, 58 caliber guns. Pretty nasty. And they reload relatively quickly as well. Like, they only take 69 seconds to reload 14-inch guns. That's not bad. I mean, for the time period. We're going to leave the decision-making on who to shoot up to the AI for now. There we go. We are scoring overpins, which is not preferable. So we might have to switch to HE and see what happens, but you can see, even our overpins are pretty nasty. Yeah, like, we don't need to change our... No, we're annihilating. More flooding. I mean, let's try an HE salvo just to see what happens. These are big enough guns to take, and we are firing heavy shells, so yeah, we're going to do quite a bit of damage with the HE as well. We need to start thinking about, let's go ahead and turn in. These guys are close enough, we need to start worrying about torpedoes here. Oh, dear God. Remember the torpedoes we were talking about? Yep, they're a thing. We did take a torpedo. Not the end of the world. We did manage to take out one of their light cruisers, though. Yo, Triple H coming in with the $5 New Zealand. I'm back at work, so I'm happy to be a member again. Love your channel. Well, congrats on being back to work, my dude. And welcome back and becoming a member again. Appreciate you. Just go auto and see. Got more torpedoes out. So many torpedoes that these guys spam, man. Another light cruiser goes down. Holy mother of torpedoes. So many torpedoes. This guy actually looks like he might take another torpedo here. We may end up taking a torpedo if we can't turn. Yep, that's on the belt though. We're good. It's right on the belt, so it's not that big a deal. That's why we have that torpedo protection, am I right? He is reloading his torpedoes. The destroyer goes down due to heavy flooding. He just absolutely pummeled that heavy cruiser. Go ahead and get rid of this guy before he launches torps off the other side of his ship into the broadside of this guy. Let's speed up. This guy is going to be fucked. He's about to eat a shit ton of torpedoes. We took another torpedo. That's on the rudder. It's less than ideal. It's going to make us less likely to dodge torpedoes in the future. Though you can see that torpedo protection really coming in clutch here. That's why it's going to be a big deal to get that torpedo protection 4. Because that's just going to add to our ability to take these hits. I know a lot of guys like Stealth and Brother Monroe, those guys, serious strategy, they like to... Ooh, God. They like to take a lot more conservative approach in terms of trying not to get hit. I try to, you know, just put my ship in position to just overwhelm the enemy as quickly as possible. Sure, we're going to take casualties, but at the end of the day, we're going to absolutely raffle stomp them. And it's a lot more entertaining, if you ask me. Down he goes. Only downside is this is going to take our battle cruisers out of the fight for a little while as they repair the ones that have taken torpedoes. So that's unfortunate. But again, these guys are all trying to, like, sign peace with us. Gotta love when they ask for peace and then immediately attack us with half a fleet. What up, Vicky? Appreciate you. Down goes another light cruiser. Alright, let's go over and see if we can't get rid of this guy. They do have a destroyer back there with our guy in the back. Let's switch him over to shooting at that guy, please. Detach. You guys keep shooting at this guy, please. He doesn't have any more torpedoes, so that's good. And it looks like we are doing significant damage to this heavy cruiser, which is beautiful. Knocked out all of his engines. He's not long for this world. Yeah, Jathan. I knew that. I knew it. I knew it. I couldn't remember. I know it starts with a J. I always forget. So, Jathan, welcome. It's such a unique name. You'd think I'd remember that. I know it starts with a J. I just can never remember. Alright, that should be him done. Yeah, it's another flood too, so he's done. Everybody concentrate fire on the destroyer, please. This destroyer is capable of 37 knots. We are not. We're only capable of 27 knots. Hopefully we can catch up to him, or at least cripple him before he gets a chance to get away. That'd be really nice. Throw enough stuff at him, eventually something's gonna hit, right? There we go! That's what we're talking about. That's his steering. That also caused a flood, so that's gonna slow him down. It's gonna make him easier to hit. Oh, and there's a huge hit. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be. Yeah, he's done. He's done. That was a big hit. Beautiful! Ostapapir, I apologize if I say your name incorrectly, but no, this is AI, unfortunately. You buy it on Steam. It's a PC game called Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, if you're interested. We did take some medium damage here, but everybody else looks like they got away with light damage or less. Yeah, I try to read everybody's comments, and well, I say try. I do read everybody's comments, and I try to reply to some of them. So happy birthday on Tuesday. September babies are the best babies. That's all I'm saying. So two people got medium damage. One person got light damage. So that's going to be some repair times, which is unfortunate. Move these guys back out here. Let's go to Yarmouth. Okay, apparently we can't. Alright, well, finance-wise, we're doing okay. We're making money. Research-wise, we've got the hull protection, so we've got that. So let's look into potentially refitting our ships. So if we go to ship design, we've got the Drake-class battleships. So we view them. They were refitted recently in 1927. There's no boss. It's literally just Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. You go up against other nations in the campaign, and you try to out-survive them. You try to beat them down and be the biggest nation at the end. All right, so our battleships. We can go ahead and take a look at this and think about adding some anti-torpedo 4. Now that puts us overweight by a little bit, so we might have to think about balancing that out a little. We currently have induced boilers, which is fine. Have oil 1. We have geared turbines 1. This should reduce the engine weight, so we can upgrade that. Let's see, we've got semi-armor piercing AP shells for our battleships, running 2 powder and TNT 2, which reduces the shell weight. Okay. We've got enhanced reloading. Do have stereoscopic rangefinder, so let's go ahead and do that. Okay. I think that's really, we're running high capacity HE. Okay. I think that's really all that we can do for now. We can reduce the weight a little bit, so maybe we reduce the range. Is that enough? That is enough. It gets us underweight, so now we can add a potential little bit more armor here. Let's make that a 7-inch deck. We've got a little bit of a 4-weight offset. So maybe we go with 3.5 there. Drop that down just a little bit. Trying to balance the ship out a little bit. So if we go 3.5 on the aft and then go with superstructure. Okay, now we're overweight. That gets us a little bit closer to a better 4-weight offset anyway. Which helps with our pitch and roll too. Okay, I think we're good though. I think that's a solid refit. It's going to be a pretty quick one too. Shouldn't take that long. Yeah, shouldn't take that long. Let's go ahead and save that. Should be able to delete the old design and refit all of our battleships with the new design. What up, Marble? Appreciate you dropping in. Can you make the superstructure super tall so that you can be Japanese? They do have different superstructures. I'll get into that here in a second. So this is the new class, so we'll go ahead and delete the old design, and then we will refit ships. We got all 4 of these bad boys. Let's go ahead and proceed to refit those ships, please. Still have our Breda class battleships as well that we can't actually refit, which is unfortunate. But we do have 5 of these, but one of them is currently being repaired, so we will have to refit the Drake once we get a chance. But yeah, it's going to take 3 months for them to refit the ship, so that's not too bad. If we go back into ship design, we should also be able to update our battle cruisers, or refit our battle cruiser class. Enrique, what up, my dude? Appreciate you dropping in. All right, so let's go ahead and go for a refit on these bad boys. We are going to go with gear turbines 2. Currently a single hull bottom, but we can go anti-torpedoes. But again, that's going to be a lot more heavy. We can work with that. Tube powder, TNT. Yeah, that's what we've got. Standard reloading, advanced hydraulic. We are going to go with this. It's going to add a little bit more weight. Got Gen 1 radar and RDF and Hydro 2. That's top of the line. Okay, so we can not reduce the range on this, unfortunately, because we're already maximum there. So I think what we do from there is going to have to take a little bit of armor off this bad unit. So we got a significant 4-weight offset for obvious reasons. So I think that our goal here will be to reduce some of the 4-deck armor to get us under the limit for our weight. It gets us down to 2. Maybe a little bit of 4 belt as well. Well, this is not reducing it as much as I would like. Do have an extra inch of deck armor there and inner belt armor. Could drop the main deck down a little bit. That's going to reduce quite a bit. Alright, we are currently at 39,200 and we need 38.8. So we need to reduce another 400 tons off of this thing. How can we save 400 tons? Good Lord. That adds weight, so we don't want to do that. So 400 tons. This is actually lighter, supposedly. 39.54, 39.2. I don't know how that works. I guess there's something else that I'm not looking at. How are we going to get a little bit less weight? Could reduce our armor on our guns a little bit here. We take that down. We're about 200 tons off still. We don't have anything there. Somehow we got a minus on our 2-inch guns. How can I save 200 tons? I guess take a little bit more off of the 4 belt. Really don't like this, but we might have to. This means we're going to have to try to take up kiting positions with these rather than going straight in like we have been. Still about 100 tons off. A little less than 100 tons. Okay, that gets us under the limit by 7 tons. Alright, that's probably about as good as we're going to get. We do have a pretty nasty pitch angle. Rolls fine. Aft weight offset, actually. So can we maybe drop a little bit of that? Add a little bit of there. Trying to just get this as good as we can. It gets us down to a 0.1. Yeah. That's pretty much as balanced as we're going to get this thing, I think. Alright. Well, we're going to have to save that design. We'll go ahead and refit it. Yeah, so this is our battle cruisers currently. Got a nice little tripod mast here. But again, you see a lot of casemates that are not being used here. And that is solely due to this weird raised deck on the front. It causes some serious weight balancing issues. So going in to engagements with our battle cruisers, we're going to have to be a little bit, especially against heavier armed ships. Against cruisers and stuff, it's not going to be an issue. But against, like, especially the heavier armed ships, we definitely want to... we've got the glass tigers as well. Let's go ahead and view those battle cruisers while we're at it. These are our older battle cruisers. Might be able to refit them with some better equipment. Alright, so this is our older battle cruisers. You want to talk about big guns. Again, these have 12-inch guns, so they're not the biggest guns in the world. So this would be akin to an Alaska caliber gun, so 305 millimeters. But they're long barrels, so they're accurate. They have good velocity, so good punching power. Lots of secondaries. You can see the casemates here basically touching each other. Alright, so what we want to do here is we want to move this up to... Oh, we got to go to refit first. Take these up to geared turbines 2. Then we want to go anti-torp 4, which is going to cause us to be overweight. Currently have a double hull bottom. We could actually reduce that to save quite a bit of weight if we need to. We also have some range to play with, so let's go ahead and drop that down. Don't need our battle cruisers to be super high range. Shooting heavy shells, high capacity with semi-AP. Let's go with standard AP there. We've got tube powder and TNT, hydraulic, advanced, and enhanced reloading. Let's go with the stereoscopic rangefinders. We do have Hydro 2, RDF, and Gen 1 radars. So they're not too far out, and we actually have a little bit of weight to play with here, so that's always fun. I like these short refits. We don't have to do anything too crazy. We can go with an auxiliary 3 engine even, so that allows us to have better pumping and stuff like that, which is always good, and ship repairs. Currently have an 100% engine efficiency. So is there a way we... Nope. Nope, we definitely need both of those funnels. Definitely need both of those. This is the gross funnel 4, so... Go ahead and place that back in there. Barbettes, still maxed out. We got that. We got anti-torp 4. We got a double hull. I mean... Can we go with a triple hull bottom? Yes, we can. So that makes them a little bit more survivable. Beautiful. Alright, I think that's probably all we need to do here. As all of the other stuff we've already got. We are still underweight by about 300 tons, so we could potentially add some more armor here, which this ship does not have a lot of armor, so that'd probably be a good idea. So we currently got 3.5 at the front, which is kind of giving us a little bit. So let's upgrade this to 3.5, and then maybe upgrade this a little bit. And then upgrade this a little bit. I mean, this is only a good thing if we're able to increase the survivability of our battle cruisers. I mean, can we go 5? 5. We can. Still got an aft weight offset, so we can add a little bit of weight here to the 4 belt. A little bit more weight to the aft. We are perfectly balanced as all things should be. So let's go ahead and see what we've got in terms of deck. Let's add a little bit to the main deck. That's a little too much. Go with that. Alright, I think that's about as good as we're going to get. For reals. Alright. In that case, let's go ahead and save the design. Armor quality is quite a bit. I haven't done the math, let's be honest. But basically what it does is it increases the thickness of your armor, essentially. So, I haven't actually done the math on it. But, so, like, I don't know. It's basically 144% of whatever you've got. So you'd say... Let's just do the easy math. If you're at 150% of 18 inches, then you would have essentially 36 inches, and then 50% would be another 9, so that would be 40, oh god, 36 and 9, dummy, that'd be 45. 45 inches of effective armor. Does that make sense? Roughly, like as a thought. Okay, so we got the Berlin class. We can go ahead and get rid of the old design, because we've already... got the refits, so let's go ahead and refit these ships. Proceed. And then for the Glass Tigers, let's go ahead and refit ships. Refit all of them. Proceed. Okay, now there's obviously a lot of people being repaired, so we're going to have to keep that in mind. Once these ships stop repairing, we're going to have to go back in and try to refit them. So keep that in mind. Alright, so with that being said, we are currently making 54 million per turn. We're just going to keep that rolling. Do we got anything speeding up here? No, we don't. We got a new gun layout. We've got 4 superimposed large guns. That would actually be pretty legit for our big guns. Let's go ahead and speed that up, I guess. We'll get that in 2 months. What are we looking at for our next big gun? That might be something we look into. Also, hull construction, we got arc welding, which is going to decrease hull weight and ship construction time. So we want to get that as quickly as possible as well. All right. With that being said, let's go to the next month. Yeah, math's not a whole lot of fun. That's why I was just giving you like a general, you know, if it's this thick and you get a 150% bonus, it makes it essentially. Okay, so we are no longer at war with the Austro-Hungarians. That's good to know. They do owe us 230 million, and unfortunately, we can't take any of their provinces. Thank you for becoming the newest subscriber. I'm sorry I missed your thing. Let me see real quick. Jay Khan, thank you for becoming the newest subscriber, my dude. All right, Italian Empire's head of Admiralty is suddenly replaced again. Good lord, he didn't last very long, did he? All right, we do have some low crews, so let's go into our fleet and get these guys filled back up. And then hopefully add crew works now. I'm not sure if it does, but we'll do that. And then if we go into ship design again and we check out our battleships, if we do refit ships, all the ships eligible for refit are temporarily unavailable due to repairs, combat, etc. Okay, same there. And let's go ahead and proceed with that. I want to get everybody up to tech as quickly as possible. All right. Let's keep going. So we are no longer at war with the Austro-Hungarians. So we'll take this fleet, move them over here, and keep the pressure on the Italians for now. And then obviously we have our battleships here who just are getting refit, I think. I think they are. We'll go here. Yeah, these guys are being refit. So we'll hold off on that. We'll let them do their thing. Still making 76 million per turn. We're back over $1 billion, which is good in the naval budget. Want to keep that up as high as we can. What up, Pooper Scooper? I see you as well. Sorry if I missed your original post. All right, so we got French Empire again is getting close to a fight. Austro-Hungarian's economy has stabilized. The French are now at war with the Italians. Okay. What does that mean for politics? Yeah, I was going to say that means the French are now liking us a lot more for some reason. Whatever. All right. Well, we'll keep the pressure on the Italians and then see what happens with the British. They don't seem to want to fight us, which I can't really blame them. They sent one cruiser out, he got one-shotted, and they're like, nope, not again. We've seen how this ends. How many people have sleepless night when Spartan upgrade his fleet, right? The Italians are clashing with the French, which is funny, because they know they don't want to fight me anymore. All right, so let's check into the research side of things. We're still making a boatload of money. We do have the gun layout finished, so we can get rid of that. Let's go ahead and speed up the big guns to see what we're getting there. We also have some new explosives coming in the near future. We got composite propellants. Okay. So we'll be looking forward to that. Also got some new torpedoes. We got 21-inch torpedoes coming in the near future. That'll be fun. All right. Well, let's just keep this party rolling. Yo, Denzel, thank you for becoming the newest subscriber on the channel, my dude. Appreciate you. I caught that one. All right, new technologies. Ship design, heavy cruisers. We don't actually have the ability to upgrade our heavy cruisers anymore. We still have some. I know that. If you go to fleet, we definitely have some heavy cruisers, but we can't actually, like, do anything. The N-Huddy class has not been the most profitable, or not been the most successful. They kind of got their butts handed to them, so we kind of deleted the design in terms of just, like, in favor of revisiting a new design at some point, and we've not actually done it. We might actually do that in the near future. Other than that... we can get rid of that. We've got 7 months until we get the next advanced big funnels. So Might as well speed that up a little bit. We'll get that in 2 months. Cruiser design, we get a new advanced battle cruiser 3. So that gives us the battle cruiser 5 hull, which would be good. So let's go ahead and speed that up as well. What do we get here? 1,900 ton destroyer. Okay. All right, so in 1 month we get a bunch of stuff. Beautiful. All right, well, let's speed up it again. Oh, yeah, we got to check out the shipyard as well. You're correct. Let's check that out. It was at 76%. It's probably getting pretty close, if not finished and ready to start the next upgrade. Because remember, we want to get to the point... Hello, was going to sub yesterday, but you started singing. Hello, how are you today? Appreciate you, Denzel. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. And I definitely do get into singing quite a bit. Also, Sirach, how's it going? Appreciate you, my dude. But we do have the new Battlecruiser 5 hull, so we're going to definitely take a look at that. Also got Mark II 15-inch guns, which is big. It means those are going to be more accurate, more efficient loading, and all of the things. Lighter weight. All right, let's go to research. We can get rid of the big guns. We have explosives due next month. No idea what we're getting in terms of shells, but we're going to not speed that up. So we don't need that right away. Let's get rid of that. We get that next month. Control stations. Plotting room. Let's go ahead and do that. And then we might as well speed up the destroyer as well. Finances. Yep, we are officially done with the newest one, so let's go ahead and keep increasing that. Another 4,000 tons available for our shipyard. Let's go ahead and start biting into our budget here, so that we can make a little bit more money over time. All right. We did just refit our battle cruisers, but I'm kind of looking forward to seeing what we've got in terms of building a battle cruiser. You're not feeling well, Adam? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully things get better for you. Also, Gaming Panda, hello. That does happen sometimes, Jathan. All right, so we want to look at the new Battlecruiser 5 hull. Yeah, this looks like a lot more easily balanced. It's still going to be front heavy, but this looks like a lot better balance potential for our battlecruisers. So we'll definitely be able to use all of the casemates here. This hull here should look pretty familiar to those of you who just got the look at the new battlecruisers like the Zeton. Fairly confident this is one of the hulls that they used for that. But yeah, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's just get the basics in. So we want this thing to be capable of at least 30 knots. Let's go ahead and reduce the range a little bit. Let's go to there. Maximum bulkheads, standard crew quarters. We're going to go with oil induced, geared turbines 2, aux 3, shaft 2. This reduces water pumping abilities. So I think we go electro-hydraulic steering gear. Gotta make some sacrifices somewhere. Let's go the best anti-torp. Let's go triple hull bottom. Reinforced bulkheads, the best anti-flooding. Citadel 4, so turtleback armor. Alright, and for towers, we want the advanced Dreadnought tower, I think. Let's see, 32 aiming and 26 base accuracy. Yeah, that's a significant increase over everything else. So we'll go with that. Let's put that there for now. And then for secondary, advanced rear tower versus advanced rear tower 1. Yeah, it's just better. Okay, so we go with that. And again, could end up with something a little different here. Okay, so we've got barbettes here and here. We've got an extra platform here for a gun, and then we've got the deck down at the bottom. So let's look into what we've got. Now, our current battlecruisers have 14-inch guns. We also have a 12-inch battlecruiser. So what do we want to do for this one? Now, we did just get those 15-inch guns. The Mark II 15-inch guns. So 44% base accuracy at 1,000 meters versus 59% on the Mark III 14-inch guns. So the 14-inch guns are going to be more accurate, at least initially. Let's go look out to 10,000 meters. So 2.1 versus 1.7. So yeah, the 14-inch guns are more accurate, but it's not a significant advantage. But the reload time is significant. You go from 64.2 seconds to 106.6 seconds. So I think we probably ought to stick with the 14-inch guns. So let's go ahead and stick with the 14-inch triple barrels. Do something like that. We've got that. I also need a funnel, so let's check out potential funnels. That's only 40%. As we are trying to go for 30 knots here. Could go force boilers. What's that do for us? 54%, so we'd still need 2 of them. And we are capable of doing that. Have a bit of an aft weight offset, so we could actually move this forward a little bit here. Something like that. Do something like that. That gives us a perfect weight distribution along the center line for the moment. Though I imagine that's going to change when we go to add freaking casemates. I didn't think about that. So we've got 35-ton, 5-inch Mark IIIs, or 6-inch Mark IIIs, or 7-inch Mark IIIs, or even 8-inch Mark IIIs, which are going to be 87 tons apiece. Let's check this out and see just how bad it looks in terms of weight distribution. Okay, so we have a 17% weight distribution problem. Again, we can adjust for that a little bit. Throw that there. Move this back. There we go. So that allows us to have the, I didn't think about this. We also need to increase these 20%, 20%. Now we're overweight. Big surprise. All right, definitely want to keep those casemates. Let's go ahead and add all of the other stuff. We haven't even done this yet. We need to add this. We need to have this, this, and this. We need to have heavy shells, preferably. Tube powder, TNT. Standard AP. Barbette armor. So yeah, we're quite a bit overweight. And I don't want to pull that much armor off of this thing. So, how much are these? 87 tons, or no, 107 tons apiece? Alright, so if we get rid of these 8-inch guns, and we go with 6-inch guns instead. Okay, and then we add that to 20%. Still overweight by 3,000 tons. We can add, or we can get rid of a little bit of the gun armor, so that might help. So let's go with that first. Also, let's take this down to 1 inch extra. Take this down to like 3 inch there. Get rid of that. Get rid of the second inner belt. And then for this, let's go with 11-inch armor there. 6 inches of armor there. 8 inches of armor there. 9, 6. Okay, it's a little bit closer. Still pretty far off though. Could drop the range down a little bit more. I don't want to make it wider due to, you know, issues with increasing the drag on the ship as we cut through the water. And we want to keep that 30 knots. Like if I increase this to get more displacement, you can see that doesn't help us that much. I mean, it does help a little bit. Our engine efficiency is still perfect. What about draft? We're now capable of 50,000 ton battle cruiser here. Engine efficiency has dropped a little bit, but that's fine. It's still perfectly fine. We are roughly a thousand tons over the limit. Not quite. It's like 400 tons over the limit. So let's see where we can affect a little bit of armor here. We do have a slight aft weight offset, so let's go ahead and reduce the aft armor a little bit. That gets us closer. Let's drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. Close. Okay, that's belt armor. Let's go deck. We've got main deck at 6.9. Let's drop that down a little bit. There we go. And that gets us right in the wheelhouse. We might be able to add a little bit of superstructure armor. Not much. Let's take this down to 13. Does that allow us to add another? Not really. Okay, but we're very close. Let's see, we're at 3.5, 3.8, so drop that, drop that. Okay, that gets us to 0.4 inches. We're overweight again. Drop that. That gets us under. That's perfect. We're only 4 tons out. All right, boys. You guys know the deal. Give me a name for this class. What we got? What you guys got for me? The Haas class? Hiccup class? I'm starting to see a theme here, guys. Panda class. All right, so I'll do you guys a solid. I'm going to start naming the classes after you guys. And Haas was the first one, so he's going to get this battle cruiser. So we'll go ahead and call that the Haas class. So there you go. Haas gets this one. And then we'll go from there. We'll start adding you guys in. How about that? What up, Akita? Appreciate you, my dude. All right, so we got a brand new, top of the line, 50,000 ton battle cruiser coming out. Now that's no joke. Capable of 30 knots as well. All right, so how many of these are we going to build? Probably going to build 4 of them. I feel like that's a solid number. Yeah, let's build 4 of them. It's going to take 28 months to build the Haas class. I wonder if we can actually rename each individual ship. I haven't done this before. Oh, we can... Nah, apparently we can't. I was thinking we could rename them there, but apparently not. The Braunschweiger? No idea what that means. What up, Noriko? Coming in with a re-up in membership for 7 months. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. Alright, so if we go ship design and we look at the Drake class, we need to go ahead and refit the Drake itself now that it's repaired. We also need to refit the Berlin class that's available. There we go. Then we need to go to the Glass Tigers. Refit that ship as well. And so we're good. All right, so the next thing we need to start looking into is, you know, designing. Let's see. If we go to research, we have 2 months, we get a bigger destroyer, so we might be doing that in the near future. We also get some new boilers coming up with advanced big funnels. We don't really need that at the moment. Control stations. We're about to get the plotting room, which is just a base gun aiming and accuracy and all of that. So that'll be good. All right. Other than that, let's go ahead and get on to the next one. Noriko coming in with a 2 CHF as well. Noriko class battleships. I wait for it. I can't make any promises, but we'll try. We'll try. Up, too late there. Also, oh, I just saw the notification for the super chat. Composite propellants just gives us better range and penetration and all the things. You love to see it. Okay, so we can get rid of our speed up on those. Well, actually, we don't have a speed up there. Do have this being sped up and this being sped up and that being sped up. Let's go ahead and add to that. That'll finish that off pretty soon. Finance-wise, we're making 3.8 million per turn. So we're okay there. Okay. We are building the new one. The new shipyard. I would love to get to the point where we're using our super battleships. We just got to get our shipyard big enough. If you go here to go to a new design, real quick, you can see that we do have the hulls available. We just don't have the shipyard available to build the big boom battleships just yet. So we gotta wait. Gotta wait. But we're almost there. What up, Leo? Appreciate you dropping in, man. Hopefully you enjoy. It's a meat spread for snacking. It's an acquired taste. I hear you. Okay, so our Navy went from being heavy cruisers and battleships to being, you know, destroyers, battleships, and battle cruisers. So a lot of heavy hitters out here. You can see the difference in size between our battle cruisers of old, which is the 38,000 ton and 35,000 ton behemoths, to a 50,000 ton behemoth. Like, this is essentially the size of most Navy's battleships currently in this game. And then, of course, you got our battleships, which are just larger. Just in general, they're just bigger. All right. So, let's keep the party rolling. Research-wise, we are almost, yeah, We just need to go to next month. Let's go. The J-class destroyer. We could probably do that. Can we contract an American company to build the modern battleship? Lol. I mean, you got to think, this is only 1931, by the way, and we're already researching the largest hulls in the game. The country's economy is booming. There's potential to use some of the extra income to increase naval funds. What do you think? We have 0 unrest currently. We could somewhat reduce the nation's growth to increase our Navy's strength. Navy has enough funds currently. Yeah, I mean, that's not a terrible. So let's just not risk it. We'll get a little bit of extra fatigue. We could further boost the economy by reducing naval funds, but I don't necessarily want to do that either. Yeah, I think we're just going to keep, status quo currently. All right. So we have our new design for our new hulls and stuff for our destroyer. We can now build a 1,900-ton destroyer. So this is going to be 600 tons larger than our previous design, which is a huge difference when you're talking about, that's literally like half the size larger than the previous design. All right, so we've got our destroyers here. Let's check them out. We've got a Destroyer 3 hull. That is our only destroyer currently. So we are going to have this thing maxed out displacement. And we will have the speed be 37 knots for now. We'll see where we get in terms of speed. I mean, do we try to go for a 40-knot destroyer? I mean, I feel like that's going to be hard to do. But if we drop the range down, we might be able to pull it off. Okay, so main tower. Let's put that there for now. Secondary tower. Put that there. Funnels. Oh, that's a shame. Such a shame. Can we get another tower? Come on. Why you do me like this? I want another funnel there. Let's see, 25. Yeah, this thing can't even fit up there. It's got to be down here. So if we do something like this. Oh, God. I guess we should probably put in all of this, huh? Let's just go ahead and do this while we're thinking about it. Okay. Now, how are we looking in terms of engine efficiency? Engine efficiency is currently 100% with one funnel. So I could potentially get away with that. 87%. And then that can't fit up there. So unfortunate. Alright, if we put that there, let's see what we got. We've got a bit of a 4-weight offset. Again, we can move this if we need to. Let's take a look into what we can actually build here. Let's move this back. Main guns. We could go with 5-inch dual guns. What about barbettes? Super firing barbette? No, can't do that. Only place we can put barbettes is at the back. So if we do go 5-inch dual barrels, could go there and there. That maintains our ability to attack destroyers and also transports. And then if we go with torpedoes, where are you at, torpedoes? We don't actually have torpedoes on it, so we should probably do that. So if we go with quintuple tube torpedo tubes, how many of these can we throw at the back? Okay, if we go there, then we should be able to move this up to the maximum size that we currently have. We are overweight by a lot already. Current torpedo range is what? 12.6 kilometers? Okay. And then how many of these could we add? Like, that's a 20 torpedo. Okay, that hurts this one though. These would have terrible launch angles too. Yeah, I don't think that that's going to be a thing. Unfortunately, I don't think that that's going to be a thing. I think we'd be better off just doing like 3 that have good torp angles. I mean, we are still way overweight though. I mean, make no mistake, we are way overweight. And we still have a 4-weight offset as well. So if we bring... We can't put that down there. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We could put a 2-inch gun there. Can't put a 4-inch. What about a 3-inch? 3-inch gun can go there as well. And if we make these 20% longer... Okay, have to move this forward just a little bit. That way that clears. I don't think we're going to get away with 40 knots, if I'm honest. I think we're going to have to drop this down. What if we go 37 knots? Yeah, that's what it was. So, we're going to increase the speed until it jumps up. Okay, so it's like 37.5 knots is pretty much maximum. And that even is too much. So 37.4. Let's go 37 knots. Let's go ahead and add all the armor that we can on this thing. Which legitimately is nothing. Okay. So this 3-inch gun reloads every 6.7 seconds, and then these 5-inch guns reload every 21 seconds. Okay. Still got some extra room up here that we haven't used. Not a big fan of that. Maybe we slap a quintuple launcher in there. It's going to add to the weight too much, though. Okay. Well, what about... Another 5-inch gun. Anything? Can we only put 2 of these? Surely not. Put that there. Gets us an extra 5-inch gun, and we can afford it. Weight-wise. It's not going to have a very good firing angle. And now we've got a ridiculous 4-weight offset. Okay, that's 57 tons. Maybe we go with a 3-inch gun there instead. Go with that, and then... Still, that gives us a nasty 4-weight offset. How do we get rid of this 4-weight offset? Like, we could move these back a little bit, maybe. That helps a little bit. Still got a 21%. Like, do we move this back, maybe? Move that behind. Now we've got an aft weight offset. Make up my goddamn mind! It's ridiculous. Alright, well, in that case, let's go with... Wait, can we get a 5-inch gun there, then? I mean, that's pretty much center line. Yes, we can. Beautiful. That's not even terrible firing angles either. Absolutely beautiful. So that gives us 15 torpedoes to potentially use, but they're terrible firing angles. It's got a bit of an aft weight offset. So let's try to bump this forward just a little bit. And then bump this forward just a teeny tiny bit. Oops. That. It's not a huge difference, but it is a little bit. Now we could actually have that as well, so maybe we... I mean... Ship is now overweight if we do that. That's a lot of firepower for a freaking 1931 destroyer. Could increase the draft. Yeah. Not going to be able to do anything there, unfortunately. I think this one's going to be a little too much. Can we put maybe a 4-inch gun? Put a 4-inch gun in there and then throw, you know, a little bit extra barrel. It's still overweight. Still overweight. It's only overweight by 29 tons, though. Got a bit of an aft weight offset, so maybe... I mean, changing this isn't going to change crap. Let's just get that out the way. That gets rid of a little bit of our offset. Like, if we get rid of the deck armor altogether, what does that do for us? 3 more tons. Okay. One more ton. think that's about as balanced as we're going to get them. We managed to max out the belt again, so that's kind of big. And then that's too much. Okay. Well, I think that's about as good as we're going to get these. And Jay already called the destroyers, so we'll go ahead and call it the J class. So we'll go ahead and get that. I think that's a pretty solid design. Decently quick, 37 knots, 1,850 tons. So not quite as large as we could make it, but I want to be able to go through the water relatively well. And it's got plenty of teeth. 15 20-inch torpedoes. And we got 6 5-inch guns, a dual 4-inch gun, and a dual 3-inch gun. So plenty of firepower. So we will save that design. Who we got? Mr. A, how's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Sorry, I was reading chat for a second. All right, let's go ahead and back out. We've got the J-class destroyers. And Hiccup is wanting a Hiccup-class cruiser. We'll see what we can do there, too. We will see what we can do there, too. Yeah, right now this is a Shima that has a lot more firepower. Except that the torpedoes aren't quite as big. Alright, so we've got the J-class. I mean, our old destroyers are 10 years old. So we definitely needed to build some new ones. So we're going to build some of these. Just go ahead and build 10 of them for now. Alright, so for the battle cruisers, let's base our new battle cruisers, our Haas-class cruisers, out of Hamburg, please. And then our destroyers, we're going to have you guys all together based out of Bremen. All right. So we got all that going on. Should now be able to... oh, we're losing 19 million per turn currently. So that's a thing. Alright, still want to get these guys over here. Preferably. Currently making 3.5 million. Beautiful. Anybody sitting in port over here? Nope. How about over here? Nope. Okay. What about down here, Gibraltar? Nothing. Okay. We do have some battleships over here. Let's go ahead and move them out into the eastern Mediterranean, please. Let's go ahead and set these guys there as well. All right. Research-wise, we don't need to increase that anymore. Don't need to increase that anymore. We get this next month, which will be super heavy shells. Beautiful! We're almost to super heavy shells, baby. You'll love to see it. They worked for the Iowa. They'll work for me, too. Let's go. All right. We got some special machinery on its way. We'll go ahead and hit the button for that. Actually, I lied. We're going to leave that go because we have some other things coming in the near future as well. Okay, let's go ahead and go to the next turn. I am definitely not the world's best at World of Warships, but I do appreciate you. I just happen to be the biggest channel. Also, Michael, how's it going? Poltergeist class. Alright, so we have officially blockaded the Italian Empire. Big surprise. We currently have 774,000 tonnage of warships in the area. They have 67,000 tons. Slightly higher power projection for us at 33,000 versus 2,500. And they have sent a couple of cruisers and a couple of destroyers out to fight our battle cruisers again. Let's see how that works for them. Shall we? All right, let's go ahead and steady. Let's go ahead and go tight. Straight at the enemy. We do have some damage here, so we're going to have to be careful there. Okay. Let's go ahead and slow down, get our cruise speed bonus going. Took a partial pin there. We got the Berlin herself leading the pack. Got trained crews, so not the best crew in the world. Veterans back here, veterans there, and then of course veterans there. We have scored some good hits already. Oh, there's a big hit. Love to see that. There's a huge hit. Torpedo detonation. Love to see that. They did fire torpedoes, so we're going to have to go ahead and adjust course. For those about to die, we salute you. Oh my god, that thing is getting obliterated. Down goes their heavy cruiser. So they should still have one heavy cruiser and a couple of light cruisers. We are getting some good hits, though. Okay, we got two destroyers over here, and this is their heavy cruiser. Okay. Hey, good luck, sunshine. Oof! Oh, there he goes. Oh, this is a light cruiser? So we had one heavy cruiser, one light cruiser, and two destroyers. Oh, dear God! Oh, beautiful. This is gonna hurt. Oh my God, it exploded before it hit us. We did take one, though, which is unfortunate. But we darn near took a lot more than one. We have scored a good hit. The destroyer goes down behind us. Oh yeah, I forgot. Should like speed up. Oof. Oof. That man just got torpedo detonated. And he's done. He's just gone. Goodbye. Don't play around with us. You don't want it. I promise. Promise they don't want to fight us. You've been watching so much your Wheat Bix went soggy. Ah, that's no fun. Alright, so battle cruisers still doing well. Okay. We will now switch you guys to invade. Actually, that's a terrible idea, apparently. Protect role is more useful when your task force is operating in your own waters. Okay. We'll just keep them on sea control then. If we move them back to like here, that should maximize our ability to stop anything from getting close. Just in case the British get squirrely. Okay, so we don't need that anymore. We do have the shells. So we officially have the ability to use super heavy shells now. We've already done... We need to potentially be thinking about a battleship design. We also need to be thinking about cruisers. So let's look at a new design for a cruiser, shall we? What kind of cruisers can we design? It's been a while since we've had some light cruisers. We've got large armored cruisers here. Capable of being 17,500 tons, though we are only capable of building up to 15,000 tons. And that's the hull that we've got. It's not ideal. I think that's what the N-Huddy class is already sitting at. So if we go with a light cruiser, which we haven't built for a while. This thing is capable of only being 10,000 tons, though, whereas this is capable of 12,000. I think I like this version better. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay, so we'll go with this hull. Let's go with a front tower. Boom. A rear tower. Boom. In terms of shots, like if we go main guns, we could go up to 7-inch guns here, which are extremely heavy and probably not that practical. So I think we go with 6-inch guns. I think that's our goal. Let's see what we can do with 6-inch guns. If we put a 6-inch gun there and there, how's that look in terms of firing? Firing angles aren't bad. Okay. And then we could do something similar back here in the back. Something like that. Okay, we are going to need funnels. Let's look at what we got. We got 30... we could go with like... Probably... God bless America. Yeah. 34 knots. Drop our range down a little bit here. Going to increase our displacement. Cannot build above 12,500 tons. Good to know. There we go. Okay, so that's the maximum that we can build. Let's go with there. Going to go oil, forced boilers, geared turbines 2, auxiliary, shaft, electro hydro, Krupp 4, weight, triple hull, reinforced, anti-flooding, Citadel 4. Could use, wait, that's max HE. Could go with like high capacity rounds and go with standard AP. Or we go with capped ballistic 2 for the AP. Let's go with the best AP we can get, just in case. We've got advanced hydraulic turrets. This increases flash fires and all of that. Let's go electric hydro. Enhanced reloading. Stereoscopic, hydro, RDF, radar. Okay. Also tube powder, and we want picric acid because all the fires will be set. Now let's go ahead and set these to 20% longer barrels, which is going to give us a 73 caliber 6-inch gun, which is accurate at 1,000 meters. It's 58% accurate. Out to 10,000 meters, it loses quite a bit of accuracy. So it's definitely a close-in weapon system potential. Oh, that was loud. I don't know what that was. Hope nobody got hurt. Funnels. Looks like we've got a couple of funnels that we can use. Oof. We need a quad stacker. And even then, that's terrible. And that's with forced boilers. We're going to have to reduce our speed here. About 32 knots. That's a little better. But I'm guessing 30 knots is kind of where we need to be. Yep. 30 knots it is. Well, this just doesn't leave a lot of room for guns, unfortunately. What are we going to do, boys? What are we going to do? Alright, let's look at main guns. We got the 6-inch guns. Where can we place them? It says that we can place them roughly in this area. So we'll do that. Can't quite place them there. And that wouldn't be able to rotate. Again, that wouldn't be able to rotate. So we've got 6-inch guns there and there. Barbettes, we actually can't use any barbettes on this, which is unfortunate. Okay. What if we go with 5-inch guns? Could potentially use them here. No. Still too big. 4-inch guns. Still too big. Golly. Okay. Let's move this forward to the max. Okay. Let's move this forward roughly there. And that moves this forward a little bit there. Now, can we put a gun here? Still no. Closer. I mean, it technically fits. But they have terrible firing angles. These funnels are a problem. What if we turn them? Oh, we can't turn them. Even worse. It kind of leaves us no choice. If we put this to the back, put this to the back, then in theory, yeah, we still can't put any barbettes there. But if we go here, we should be able to at least put in some 6-inch guns there, which now can fire. That gives us what? 1, 2, 3, 4 6-inch guns. And if we put those there, that gives us an extra gun. But then that takes the turret traverse out of those. Can we maybe move these forward a bit? God, I hate how things get locked up sometimes in this game. How's that? That gives us good firing angles there on all of those. We get those at the center. We get these at the back. We do have a bit of a 4-weight offset. Not a whole lot I can do about that, unfortunately. Could try moving this back to there. That helps a little bit. I do mean a little bit. What about secondaries? You got 2-inch guns that you can put places, maybe? Not really. No. Nope, not really. 3-inch guns. Could put a couple 3-inch guns here. Okay, let's, before we get crazy here, add a little bit of length to these so that we know exactly what we're working with. Okay, so that's going to have shitty firing angles. So yeah, that's not going to work out. Okay, fair enough. What if we turn them? There's a dead spot here that I can't put anything. Just trying to see where what we can get away with, guys. I apologize that I'm taking a little longer. No, that's just going to get in the way of our bigger guns. I mean, for what it is, I think it's going to be okay. Still have a 4-weight offset. Can't do much about that. It's not terrible. Our pitch and roll is pretty less than ideal. We can put some armor on these things, though, so there's that. We are currently capable of, what, 30 knots? Yeah, 30 knots seems to be our limit right now. Okay, if we go down to 6 there, 1 there, go to a 4-inch barbette. No armor on the 3-inch guns. This saves us a little bit more weight. So we got about 2,000 tons, 2,400 tons to add some armor to this bad unit. Okay. What do we got? 6-inch guns, so we want 6-inch belt, preferably everywhere. So then deck armor, like our 6-inch guns are capable of pinning how much deck armor at, you know, their effective range. So 2,500, they're capable of penetrating 0 deck armor, or 0.5 inches of deck armor. Okay, so if we take that into perspective, then we should be fine deck-wise, but let's go with a little bit more. What's the max? We go 6-inch deck? Surely we can't get away with 6-inch deck. Yeah, we're a little overweight now. Still have a 4-weight offset, so we can actually drop the 4 deck down just a little bit to help balance that. Okay. Some guns have poor sector of fire. I think you're lying, because these all have pretty good sectors of fire, according to the thing. I think this is probably about as good as it's going to get. Could add a little bit of superstructure, maybe. Oh, that goes a little too much. Conning tower to balance it out. Okay, that gets too much. There we go. All right. That's probably about as good as we're going to make for a light cruiser currently. It should be a solid contender. And this is the Hiccup class. Light cruisers. It's been a long time since we've actually had Hiccup, or since we've had any classes. Did we do it right? Did we go with heavy shells, super heavy shells? No, we didn't. We need to go. That's gonna screw everything up. Refit that. We didn't change the shell size to super heavy. That's gonna change this quite a bit, actually. Because again, this is gonna be an HE spammer. So that's its main goal here. So we definitely need to go with that. So where can we save some easy weight? Aft weight offset's actually fine. Could get a little. Okay, that's too much. How much are we? We are literally 60 tons. Good lord. Do we get rid of the 3-inch guns? I mean, let's be honest. What are these little guns going to do? Every 6 seconds, they fire. If we get rid of them, it saves us a little bit of weight. See, we got 30 tons to lose. Got a bit of a 4-weight offset. So if we get rid of that, that saves a little bit. There we go. That gives us right where we need to be. All right, save design. Okay, exit. What up, Chaz? How's it going? We're modernizing our fleet. We're adding a little bit more different classes to the fleet as well. So we can't actually do anything here. Like, we can't build these, so we have to actually build these first and then refit them once they're built. So they're light cruisers. So I think we build 10 of them maybe. Okay. And we will set these guys to come out of keel. They can be built in just 15 months. It's actually not bad for a brand new ship. Of course, our destroyers are going to be built in 7 months. So, be a nice little thing to hold us over till our new battle cruisers come out. What up, Jay? How's it going? Please make a Scott class. And that's the thing. Like, I'm trying to like get through and get people classes named after them, but boy, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot more of you than I have the ability to make classes at the moment. So we'll just have to keep it on. So this is crew salvage program. We don't need to speed that up. We're not losing that many crew members to begin with. 9 months till we get larger torpedoes. These will be 533 millimeter torpedoes, which are basically American torpedoes. So we can speed that up and get it done in 2 months. So why not? We are still making money, so we're good there. Let's just keep that party rolling, shall we? What is the game? MG Willie, welcome to the stream. This is Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. It's a PC game available on Steam if you're interested. It's a fun little game. Still pretty early on in its development. I mean, it's been being developed for multiple years, but the campaign is pretty fresh and new. They are getting ready to add all of the nations in the game into it, so that'll be fun. And the Italians are asking for peace, so might as well give them peace if they actually go for it. I'd be surprised. We are still blockading the Italians, which, if we look at the political side of things, the Italians' GDP is currently growing, and they only have $20 billion GDP. Their navy is pretty disrespected. But then you got guys like me out here with $188 billion GDP. Yeah, we out here winning things. Just saying. All right, so finance-wise, we are 16% of the way to our new 83,000-ton shipyard. So we're going to keep the train a-rolling. Do have a fight coming up. Not sure against who just yet. I'm definitely not the best, Leo, but I do appreciate you, my dude. Harrison, I see you as well. Welcome to the stream, my dude. And war continues between us and the Italians. They keep asking for peace, and they keep denying peace for some reason. But, yeah, we're about to wipe them off the planet again, with our Breda-class battleships coming back out, plus our Enhuddy-class heavy cruisers joining, and some destroyers. We'll probably just send the destroyers away, keep the heavy cruisers and the battleships together. Might as well. No, honestly, I might just charge in with my destroyers and throw all of the torpedoes at something and see what happens. We don't use our destroyers much. Okay, so these guys stay with them, and then these guys get together. And then I just have you guys go ahead and go ahead and retreat. We'll send our battleships in with our heavy cruisers. Bump, bump, bum, 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 bottom, bum, 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 bum. I don't think these guys know what they're getting into when they decide to take on the Breda-class battleships. The Breda-class has been through a lot, and they have still yet to lose a single Breda-class battleship. They've taken severe damage on multiple occasions, but they've never been sank. And we don't anticipate starting today. Sure, they're outdated. Sure, they could use a little bit of help, but I don't think you're going to enjoy how this goes. That being said, I do think it's probably about time that we retire the Breda class. Due to the fact that while they have been extremely successful and very resilient, their outdated design is going to catch up to them eventually, and I just don't see losing good sailors for no reason. As the first destroyer already goes down. Presumably. Huge hit. Good lord. Okay, let's go ahead and get a little bit closer here. Let's go ahead and fire the secondaries at that little light crew or that little torp boat out there. Down he goes. Big hit. Alright, we have an interesting situation here where this cruiser crossed in front of the guy that we're actually targeting, so he takes, like, hits out the wazoo. That's a little bug or whatever that's been in the game forever. I don't know if it's an actual bug, but it happens every time. Like, if you cross in front of somebody we're targeting, it's almost guaranteed hits. There we go. Torpedo detonation. Down goes one. Immediately turns and starts firing at the other, who's already taken nasty hits. It's not long for this world. And down he goes. Can end the battle here. I know there's like one or two ships that are getting away currently. Let's see if we can't find them. We do not have radar on this class. I think the Huddy class actually has radar. Yeah, they're pointing back that direction. Maybe they just have RDF. Yeah, they have Gen 1 radar. Okay. So we have a pretty good idea. Right now, these guys would be communicating with one another. The cruisers that have radar are pointing them in the right direction. So we'll see if we can't catch up to these last few guys here. Let's go ahead and speed up our ships to maximum speed. You can see that radar is pointing them out right up here. So we're going to go directly at them. What up, Blazer? How's it going? Okay, we are being shot at. That's a good sign. That means they're not running. Okay, we've found them. Go ahead and slow down. Get that cruise speed bonus going for accuracy. I'm doing good, Blazer. Appreciate you. Let's go ahead and have these guys shooting HE out of their mains. There we go. Oof. Poor little guy didn't know what hit him. Okay, so light cruisers have already had their torpedoes destroyed, or at least launched them. Go back to auto here. There we go. Close the distance on the last remaining ship. Oof. Took a big hit there. Let's take a look at this thing before it gets sunk, shall we? Capable of just 22.5 knots, so he can't run away from us. Big hit there. That might do it, actually, and that's it. He's gone. Okay. Where's the last remaining ship? Apparently there's one more out here. I lied. It's right over here. I see it firing out of the smoke. So even as our cruise speed, they can't outrun us. But we're going to go ahead and go up to maximum speed. Go directly at that smoke until we spot this thing. A lot of firepower that was just shot at that man the moment he lit up. What up, Per Michael? Appreciate you dropping in, man. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Been a pretty action-packed stream as usual. Little turd tried to torp us. Believe that? And for that, we destroyed some of his torpedoes. He is flooding. And slow down, get our cruise speed bonus going. Oof, that was a big hit. And he's flooded to death. Hi! Alright. That was a good battle for us. We sank 7 vessels. We lost nobody. We did lose 37 crewmen, unfortunately, but you'll have that. Big win for us, though. Just got your 108K shipyard. Nice. Still getting there myself, man. We're at, I think, 83,000 on the next one. Just about to the point where we can start to build the super battleships. Alright. Yep, you guys are in good position. Nice. Alright, so we are currently losing 30 million per turn, which is not ideal. Go ahead and drop that back a little bit. Research. What do we got? Torpedo tubes are done. We've got new turret mechanism coming up. Improved triple turrets. That'll actually be huge. So let's get that as quickly as possible. Also, might as well speed that up for internals protection. Get some extra crew salvage, even though we're not losing crew that quickly. Advanced propeller shaft 3. Actually wouldn't be a bad idea to get that either. Alright, let's go. Shootin' Poot, what up, my dude? We out here just, you know, trying to conquer the world. As the good guys, as always. Alright, what we got? Masses of dissatisfied pacifists protest and block the roads. What do you propose to do? Use strong police forces to disperse the crowd, or make an official statement that the government will offer financial aid to the needy. I don't want to do that. That's expensive. This one's also kind of expensive, but we can afford this one. So we'll go with that. And agree for peace if they will actually take it, which they probably won't. Alright, research. We can go ahead and get rid of that. One more month for that. That'll be nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and go to the next turn. Hey, we signed peace with the Italians finally. And they only have 5 vessels left in their navy. We're not going to take them because I would rather them just pay me 210 million, so just give me your money. Okay. Improved triple turrets is done as well. That increases their turret reload time, traverse speed, and accuracy, which you'll love to see. Yeah, love to see it. Alright. So, in fleet, how we looking? Our destroyers are not built yet. They're 3 months away, so we're getting closer. Getting closer, boys. Alright, finance-wise, we are 28% of the way to our 87,000 ton shipyard. Still making plenty of money, so that's good. Research-wise, we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Okay, I think we're just going to let things run for a bit with the research. See what's coming up next. See what we get next. tried to buy you off with their bath toys? Yeah, not kidding. This is Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. It's a game available on Steam where you get to design and build your own fleets. Uh, Everything from battleships all the way down to torpedo boats. Well, at least you could do torpedo boats early on. The campaign runs from 1890 all the way through 1950. So it's a huge campaign in terms of years, and we're currently in 1932. So we've been at war, or been in this campaign for over 40 years now. So we're doing pretty well. It's just 18 years left in the campaign, I believe. Could be wrong, but I think it's something like that. All right, so we are no longer at war with the Italians or the Austro-Hungarians. We are at war with the British, and the French are afraid to fight us. Okay, so research-wise, anything of note? Not really. We got a new potential cruiser design coming up, but nothing I can really do, so let's just go ahead and skip a turn. Yeah, pretty much. And like I said, this is the campaign. Usually, if you've seen my Taskmaster videos, you're seeing the custom battles side of things. So there's that. But yeah, if you're used to that, then yeah, I could understand where you're coming from. Let's go ahead and move these ships up here. Start blockading these guys if we can. Okay. Anybody else left down here? Do have a battleship here, the Drake class battleship. Move you up to Dublin. Anybody here? Got 2 battle cruisers there. Let's move them up here to Scapa Flow. Start putting some pressure on the British here. I think that's everybody that's down here. So we'll just pull completely out and go up here and see if we can't put a little pressure on the British, since they are being a bunch of wimps and not wanting to actually fight us. Other than that, we don't have anything going, so we're making a boatload of money currently, which is good. Let's go ahead and strengthen our transport fleet. Have a good night, Jathan. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Hopefully, you'll get to see your J-class cruisers, or no, J-class destroyers come online here in the near future. Maybe even by the end of this one. But the goal here is to see if we can't pull off a blockade on the British. I mean, we've got the power projection here in the North Sea. We're going to have power projection in the English Sea and the English Channel and the Irish Sea. So I feel like we'll be okay there. Anything of note? Not really. Some small guns coming on board. We got Mark IV 4-inch guns. Okay. Doesn't really do me any good. New cruiser design. We have a 13,000-ton light cruiser. Of course. We just built a light cruiser, so of course the next one is a light cruiser, slightly bigger. Okay, next. Advanced raiding tactics. Okay. It's always fun. Research-wise, that comes out in a couple of months. Yeah, I think we're just going to keep going. Cryptography. Nice. Just keep it trucking. We're currently losing 46 million per turn. I should probably address that, huh? I should probably address that. Let's go finances. Let's back this off a little bit. Okay. In terms of fleet, we have all of our new J-class destroyers. So we're going to set these guys to sea control. And we're going to get rid of our old destroyers. These guys are currently in Bremen. So we can move them. Potentially. We got 5 months until our light cruisers are built. And then, of course, we've got our battleships or battle cruisers being built in 15 months. So, just keep this party rolling. Basically, we just learned how to decrypt and encrypt our own messaging. That way enemies are less likely to know where we're going to move. Don't want them to do their thing. The British Empire desperately asks us to sign a plea. No! Fight us, you cowards! Fight us! You wanted this war? You've literally not... we've sank one of their ships, and they refuse to fight us. They refuse. In the Irish Sea, yeah, I mean, we're wholeheartedly annihilating. English Channel. Where are our ships that are supposed to be here? Seriously. Where are the ships that we sent to the English Channel? Oh, was that our destroyer fleet? That's probably what it was. Alright, let's pull these guys out. Send them into the English Channel then. Alright. Finances, we're making money. Not much, but it is a little bit. Research-wise, we got some new gun layouts. 8 large side guns. Okay. We don't need to speed that up because we can't do anything with it at the moment. We got some new explosives coming up, though. Advanced bursting charge. Okay, that'd actually be big, so let's go ahead and speed that up. Small guns, that'll be the 4-inch guns that we were just seeing. Big guns, let's go ahead and speed that up as well, so we can see where that goes. Okay, next. War continues, of course. I think they're lying about how many freaking ships they have, because I don't see any freaking ships here. Like, legitimately, I don't see any British ships here. Ah! I have found their ships! They're hiding down at Limassol. We must engage them. I mean, I don't really want to engage that many people all at once. I'll be real honest. That would A, break my computer, and B, like, result in heavy losses, for sure. Okay, we will prepare an attack force. Now that we know where their stupid ships are. All right. What up, King Swag? We have located the last of, well, I say last, all of the British fleet. It's located at Limassol for some reason, over here in Cyprus. So we're going to go introduce ourselves, I think. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go pick a fight. Been wondering why they haven't attacked us, because they're nowhere near us. They're legitimately nowhere near us. Well, that's alright. We're going to go attack them. I ain't scared. I'm slightly scared, actually. Not because I'm worried about losing the war, but mainly because I'm worried about my computer exploding. What up, Capri? Welcome. I mean, Cyprus, Canada, pretty close. Apparently they've been on vacation down in the Mediterranean, just hiding out. They're hiding from the German Navy. They're like, nah, we can't do it. We can't do it. Oh, we are fighting too. Oh, they know what's coming. They're like, oh, we've been discovered. Quick, sign peace before they get here. Too late. It's too late, sunshine. You had your chance. The German Empire is mobilizing on you. Prepare to be dominated. It'll be a thing, I promise. Okay, 1 month there. Let's get rid of that. Okay. 4 months until that. What we got for control stations? Anything? We don't know. Okay. Next turn. We have located the British scum. They have been hiding in Cyprus, far away from our own eyes. Friendly intelligence in the area has pointed to a large surface fleet hiding out in Cyprus. So we're going to go investigate. And we can officially build ships with 17-inch guns now. Potentially. If we wanted. We're not going to, but if we wanted to. Alright. What do we got? We got, everybody still on their way? They're not here yet? Okay, we have 10 DDs. Let's move these DDs. I apologize, Jathan. If you're no longer here, I do apologize, but we're about to go investigate with you. Like, you're the one ships that can run away, so we're gonna try to poke and prod these guys and see if we can't take a couple of them out. And it worked. As expected. Alright, so we have lots of destroyers here, a couple of torp boats in here, a couple of cruisers, and a lot of 3 battleships. This is actually perfect. Like, this is what you would call a beautiful opportunity to take out a good chunk of the Navy. So I'm looking forward to this. Not gonna lie. Okay, so their battleships are, you know, okay. Light cruisers, not so much. The destroyers are tiny, and their torpedo boats, let's be honest, that ain't even a fight. Alright, let's go with a tight formation. Let's go ahead and find the enemy ships. Go directly at them. Also, I want you to all link up, please. We're about to see the Jathan class or the J class destroyers in action for the first time. We're about to contact the enemy. Let's turn off the torpedoes until we're ready to use them. Would love to find their battleships first. If we can get in and kill their battleships before actually getting into a fight with the rest of them, that would be great. It's not going to happen, though. We're engaging. Let's go ahead and slow down. Oh, you picked a fight with the wrong freaking group, little dude. Okay, we're actually being engaged, so let's go ahead and smoke up. Let's go ahead and turn those on. Good luck dodging those suckers. Did manage to land several torpedoes. Down goes one of their battleships. The other battleship is flooding currently. Let's say that was a successful strike. Okay, the other battleship sank. We've sank both of their battleships with no casualties so far. Don't forget, the torp boats do not have armor. So our 5-inch guns absolutely shred torp boats. Oh, no! We just took a big hit. That's a battleship. They got another battleship. Crap. Fire the torpedoes. Come on, fire the torps. There we go. Good luck dodging that. Oh, he goes down. Absolutely dominated him. Oh, shit. Shit, shit. Oh, that's not good. Getting a little too close to all these freaking torpedo boats. We just took a nasty, nasty amount of damage. Come on, boys. We've taken heavy damage here from these freaking destroyers because we got a little cocky. Not gonna lie. They're still destroyers. They still have a lot of torpedoes. Got a torpedo hit. Oh, God. That's sketchy. Can we not try to torp each other, please? It's bad enough we took torpedoes from the other guys. Okay, he goes down. Circle back around. Go out and finish this guy. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. This could be absolutely awful. You fucking idiots. Turn the torps off. Oh, my God. We just set a wall of skill right into our own ships. Run! Run! For the love of God! Run! Friendly fire is indeed a thing, by the way. We just took a torp from our own fucking guy and we're about to lose a ship because of it. God dang it. That's obnoxious. Unfortunately, our only loss in this battle, like, don't get me wrong, we took some serious damage. But the only one that sank was because it took a fucking 20-inch torpedo of our own making. Like, we made those torpedoes, you dummies. Can we not shoot them into the entire formation, please? Just a thought. God dang it. Come on, baby. Does he have torpedoes? He has no torpedoes left. Let's get close. He's capable of 32.6 knots. We're capable of doing 37. Currently doing 32, though. Oh, shit. Little turd said he had no torpedoes left. How did he fucking fire more torpedoes? We just lost another fucking destroyer. Okay, down he goes. Alright, let's speed up time. We got somebody over here in a smoke screen. So let's go introduce ourselves to him. It's a light cruiser. Go ahead and smoke up. Dude, these little destroyers are no fucking joke when it comes to putting range or lead down range. I'll give them that. We just annihilated that light cruiser. He never even had a shot. Okay, last one is over here. Speed up time till we close the distance. Does he have torpedoes? He does have torpedoes. Little friggin' Tokyo drift action right there, baby. Good luck with that, sunshine. Oh, and we get the flash fire. Good luck, Scott. I'm telling you, man. Those bigger battles. We did lose two destroyers, one of which was our own fault because we torped them. A little bit of friendly fire. But overall, that was definitely a win for us. We sank everything. 3 battleships lost, 2 light cruisers, all their destroyers, and 2 torpedoes. How much would I have to donate to get you to build a super cruiser and make it after me? I don't know, man. I don't know. We don't actually have the ability to build a super cruiser just yet, but we'll keep that in mind for later. Also, what up, Lances? Welcome to the stream, my dude. Got here just in time. So these J-class destroyers are pretty freaking effective. I think we're going to order another 10 of them. So let's go to J-class and order 10 more. Get those building, because they're very effective. Very effective. We'll put these in Palo. Okay, and how we looking financially? We are losing 132 million per turn. Ouch. Okay, we are going to have to cut into our budget here a little bit. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. All right. Now that we know where these turds are located, got our 8 destroyers there. Got a battleship and battle cruiser. Let's move you there, please. Who are we missing? Move you down here as well. And then we've got our 10 light cruisers, which were just built. We'll send you down here as well. Okay. Research, how we looking? We just finished a big guns thing, so we'll hold off on that. This is about to be finished. Got lots of things that are getting close. Control stations, new advanced towers. Let's get that going. That's accuracy, so we want to do that as quickly as possible. Next. Gaming Panda, I have no idea. I kind of go with these streams. I tend to go until I just get to the point where I can't go any further. So usually like 8 to 10 hours, but we're currently at 3 hours in. So I plan on going for a little while longer anyway. We do have radar. We have Gen 1 radar. I believe we got that in the last episode. 76% of the way done with that. We're over $200 billion GDP currently. Nobody else even comes close. The next best is the French at $97 billion. And it's, I mean, let's be real, it's not even close. All right. Research-wise, anything? 1 more month for that. We get 7 months for this. What we say it was non-flammable materials. Might as well speed that up. Survivability is always a good thing. All right, next. We try, man. We try. You got to go for a bit, but I'll be back. Keep crashing. We will, my dude. We will. Absolutely. Especially now that we found the British and where they've been hiding all this time. They've got no shot. We can officially build a 2,200-ton destroyer now. As if our destroyers weren't already ridiculous. And now we have 8 large side guns and advanced towers. So we're doing really well there. Let's go back in here. We can get rid of this. I do want to go ahead and speed up rangefinders because I would like to get Gen 2 radar if we can. Got torpedo propulsion on the neighborhood coming up. Not really worried about that currently. What about armor quality? Superior armor quality 2 gives us more armor strength, but costs more. So maybe we think about that. We don't really need to rush it though. Boilers, water wall furnace boiler. Okay, gives us less boiler weight and fuel stowage. Okay. So we'll go ahead and speed that up. That'll be done next month. All right, let's go ahead. Next. What up, Leo? Welcome back. Okay, beautiful. Okay, research. Let's get rid of that. Still keep the rangefinders going. Get rid of that. What was 4 months? We'll get that. We'll get that. Let's go. Anything else close? Not really. Torpedo propulsion, maybe? Let's go ahead and speed that up. That gives us 3 months. We'll get that done. All right. Let's go. What up, Skills? Appreciate you dropping in, man. Yes, we have gotten some new ones. We got the J-class destroyers for Jathan. That's the new destroyers. And we have the, I think they're a 1,900-ton destroyer. And the, well, 1,800 roughly ton destroyer. And then we have a Hiccup-class cruiser, I believe. And we have a Haas-class battlecruiser on the way. Italian Empire suddenly replaced. Okay, no big deal. We can get over here and kind of beat the crap out of these guys. They still have a huge fleet there, so we got to be careful. We've got 8 more destroyers, so let's just kind of put these guys over here again. Put them up in the neighborhood. We do have a massive fleet staged here for when we do decide to fight these guys. So we'll hold off for that right now. I would like to soften them up a little bit more before we go whole ham into fighting their entire fleet. Research-wise, though, how we looking? We're good. 2 months until that's done. 3 months till that's done. No idea on that one. Okay, next. I expect there to be a fight here with these destroyers. We also did some refits of our older designs. Where we could, anyway. Okay, we do have a fight with our destroyers. 8 destroyers versus a couple of heavy cruiser, a couple of light cruisers, a destroyer, and torp boats. Like, that's easy mode. We'll take that all day. With the amount of torpedoes that we can throw out of our destroyers, like, if we just sail in with all 8 of our destroyers and drop all the torps, like, that's 15 20-inch torpedoes each. That's a whole lot of torpedoes to saturate the water with. Light cruisers, we already showcased, we're fully capable of gunning them down very quickly. Alright, let's get into a tight formation, please. Go straight at the enemy. And, let's go. I just gotta watch crossfires, because we have a tendency to torp each other. Which is not ideal. Yeah, we have a Haas-class battlecruiser, which is pretty nasty. They're not built yet, but they're on their way. Of course, with all designs that we build, you guys know that we have technological superiority over every other nation in the world currently. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, these little J-class destroyers are pretty nasty, man. Look at these things. We got 3 double 5-inch turrets. We've got a 4-inch double turret and a 3-inch double turret here. Plus, we have 15 20-inch torpedoes just to hang out at the back. So they're pretty nasty little boogers. That poor torp boat got sent out. Didn't have a chance. Speaking of, pop goes the weasel. Okay, where's the heavy cruiser? This is the heavy cruiser. Okay. And the 2 light cruisers flank him. Okay, let's go ahead and do one of these numbers. We got torpedoes in the water. Let's hold from there. Good luck dodging those, sunshine. Look at that wall of skill. Ooh! I think we found the mark. Good night, sunshine. I think they found their mark, boys. Do have to be a little bit careful here. I've got my torpedoes turned off because we don't want any more friendly fire incidents. Okay, down goes Swan. We don't need torpedoes against these guys. We just rip them apart. Look at that, just dominating. These are the worst little light cruisers you've ever seen in your life. Down he goes. Alright, swing back around. Engage the last guy. This guy actually, these guys have taken some hits, surprisingly. And you can see the rear of the formation still fully capable of engaging. And now you find yourself basically surrounded by people that are fully capable of killing you one-on-one. And you're not one-on-one. You're 1v8. Down he goes. That should be the battle. But that was quick. Our failure rate on our torpedoes is not very high. We've gotten pretty decent torps at this point. And you can tell our guns are far superior, and our armor, like our accuracy, like all the things. Like we've got such an advantage over these guys, it's not even funny. What up, Philip? Appreciate you dropping in. Valhalla and Ragnar. Nice. Kind of like those. I have no idea what our failure rate is, but it doesn't seem to be very high. Alright, so that's a thing that just happened. And suddenly the British have found themselves down to 179 vessels instead of the 201 that they started this war with. But that's still a whole lot of people out there. Okay, we've got 3 ships repairing, so we're going to hold. And then we'll do the same thing again. What up, Sven? Appreciate you dropping in. Okay, we've got our increased torpedo engine capacity. So we now have 14-kilometer torpedoes. If we go to research, we should be able to drop off of the torpedo propulsion now. We have new shells coming online, which are going to be high explosive incendiaries. Yes, please. Give me some of those. Armor quality will be next month. We got some armor forging coming up. All or nothing armor scheme. That's not really something that we use a lot of, but we'll keep that in mind. We don't need it right away. We do have a new cruiser design coming up. A 16,000-ton heavy cruiser potential. That could be useful. Let's go ahead and speed that up. All right, next turn. I'm a big Skyrim fan myself, so yeah. Austro-Hungarian Empire has sent us an ultimatum. This is a disgrace. If we should never accept this. If they want war, they can have it. So we are now at war with the Austro-Hungarians again. I don't think they remember what happened last time. Don't worry. We'll teach them. Hey, we're at war with the French. Woohoo! We're officially at war with everybody except the Italians now. Goody, goody, goody. Let's just kind of, you know, say hello to the French. while we're here. We've already got all of these guys in a perfect position to potentially do some things, so why not? Actually, let's split these guys up a little bit to make it a little bit more efficient, shall we? We've got our battleships. Let's move ships to here. Let's take our Beretta-class battleships. So, bonk. 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 So, those 4 battleships, and we'll give a couple of the In-Huddy-class cruisers to them for escorts. Actually, we'll give all of the In-Huddy-class cruisers to them for escorts. This will be kind of our outdated fleet. So, there we go. And then we will go to Toonie again. Move ships to here. This will be our battleship Berlin-class battleships, or Drake-class battleships. And we will have some light cruiser escorts. Okay. Move. And then everybody else that is here will be their own little division. And how we looking in terms of our destroyers? They are all repaired and ready to go. Let's go harass the British some more. Next. And suddenly we have quite a few conflicts. Let's go. This is the second time today, Launces, that we've literally been at war with 3 of the 4 countries. The first time it was the Italians, the Austro-Hungarians, and the British. And now it's the British, the Austro-Hungarians, and the French. So I'm down. Let's go. So we have 1 battlecruiser versus 2 heavy cruisers, 2 light cruisers, 3 destroyers. I'll take that fight. I'll take that fight. I have faith in the Berlin-class battlecruiser. Spain is not currently in the campaign, even though it does exist in here, and so is Russia, but they're not currently in the campaign. That is coming in the near future. All of the countries in the game are going to be part of the campaign in the near future. Okay, so we have 1 battlecruiser to take on the enemy. We already see them. This is the beauty of radar, baby. Let's go ahead and slow down. And y'all know the deal. When it comes down to it, Spartan knows how to do his thing. Okay, these guys are going to have to turn to the other side. I can micromanage a single ship. That's not a problem. It's when I have to micromanage entire fleets that I go into trouble. Okay, we do have seasoned crew. It's not quite veterans just yet. But, we should be okay here. As long as we don't take 2 torpedoes and stuff, we should be okay. What are our range currently? 16 kilometers. Secondaries are officially opening fire. And the shells are officially raining in. They can officially see us. There we go. First hit. Torpedoes spotted. Should be enough to dodge that. Ooh, there we go. That was a good hit. I thought that was going to be a good one. There we go. That was a good hit. Oh! Massive hits on two separate craft. One goes down, destroyer down. That's big. There we go. That's a big hit and a flood. At this point, he's going to struggle to get the flooding under control. Big hit with a torpedo detonation. Another big hit. Multiple floods. Heavy cruiser should be dead here. Still alive, though. More floods for the heavy cruiser. That's got to be him dead, right? Like, legitimately. Surely he's done. Big hit on the light cruiser. Pretty much stopped him dead in his tracks. I'd like this guy to be dead now. Okay, down he goes. Got a flood on the light cruiser. Oh god, I didn't even see that torpedo. That was a dud. Yeah, can we kill these guys? I would very much like to get rid of these guys as quickly as possible. Thank you. Torpedoes detected out in the distance. Let's go ahead and turn in. Got a 63% chance to hit with the mains. Massive hit with the guns. Another big hit. Let's go ahead and speed up time. I know graphically speaking, the game's not really that amazing, but technically speaking, the game is fantastic. Like, being able to design and build your own ships and take them into combat. So much fun. Another big flood. another big flood. We know these guys have a tendency to stick around, though, so we're going to keep hassling them. He does have torpedoes, though, so I got to watch that. About to have our 14-inch guns loaded again. Come on now, finish him off. There we go. Just can't get the flood to finish him. There we go. Finally. Oof. Oof! Alright, you little turds, it's your turn. They have no torpedoes left, so they are no threat to me whatsoever. What's their speed? 34 knots top speed. We're capable of 27. We're going to turn this ship around and go over here and see if we can't catch up to them. Secondary did just hit the second destroyer, though. These guys are trying to run, which is rather unfortunate. Currently at 12.7 kilometers in closing. I think they're just trying to circle us. So if we can head them off, we might actually be able to catch up to them. Lord knows if we hit them, they're dying. Like, there's no chance. I just got to get to a position where I could potentially hit them. Like, we're already close to within 7.8 kilometers. Let's go ahead and slow down, get that cruise speed bonus. Come alongside these little turds. There we go. That's what we need. More of that. Crush the little turds. They kind of turned away from us again. I think we'll just have to speed up. 8.8. Another huge hit, though. Guy has lost 26% of his crew already. They've opened it back out to 19.4 kilometers. Or 9.4 kilometers. Trying to kill these little turds is a pain in the neck when they try to run away. There we go, though. That's a flood. That's huge. That'll slow him down. That'll make him easier for us to kill. Another big hit. Okay, down he goes. Come here, you little turd. You can't run forever. We did just knock out an engine, though, so that's gonna be GG for you. You can't run away forever, my dude. There we go. And slow down, get that accuracy bonus. There we go. And that should be a GG. Unless he zombie ships me, which looks like he is going to, so looks like we get to shoot him again. Bye. Alright, that was a pretty successful... We lost 66 crew members. They lost 3,000. We sunk everybody that came after us. All right. So, resounding victory for the Germans. All right. So we have a task force down here, which is 8 destroyers versus a heavy cruiser, light cruiser, and destroyer. We know that that's a win for us. Let's take that fight. What up, Bretta? Welcome, my dude. By the way, Bretta-class battleships still going strong, even though we are considering retiring them. All right, we've got all of these beautiful destroyers. Let's put you guys in there. Go tight. Straight at the enemy, please. Speed up time. Take and turn the torpedoes off, please. All right, here we go. And slow down to get our cruise speed bonus. Lance is coming in with the beautiful lore, as usual. Love to see it. Good luck dodging these, sunshine. I said good luck dodging these, sunshine. Would you like to launch the torpedoes sometime today? Okay, torps in the water. Okay, we got the steering gear fixed. Beautiful. Focus attention on the light cruiser, please. Get him out of here as quickly as possible. There we go. Torpedo detonation, even better. Another ammo detonation. Let the fleet tear that thing apart. Down he goes. Speed up. Let's go intercept this final cruiser, or final destroyer. Where are you going, sunshine? I mean, you didn't honestly think you could run from us, right? With your 32-knot destroyer? Yeah, I hate to tell you this, but you do not have a chance in hell. You got 8 destroyers that are each larger than you by a factor of 2. You little turd. Fuck you! A little turd torped me and V-53 unleashed all 15 torpedoes into his ass. He's like, fuck you, man. Temper, temper. Right there. That is a perfect example of it. He ate 2 torpedoes on the bow and immediately unleashed all 15 torpedoes onto the broadside of that freaking destroyer. Ouch. V-53 straight went temper, temper on that little bastard. He's like, you know what? You want to hit me with 2 torpedoes? Here's 15 20-inch torpedoes. Good luck. We salute you as you sink. Actually, I don't even think they sank. I think they were vaporized. Good lord. Could you imagine? Oh, we got a convoy up here. 3 light cruisers. These are our new light cruisers. So we get to test our new light cruisers out against 4 heavy cruisers and a light cruiser. This is actually a fight. This is a fight. It's going to be an interesting one. Nice. Well, hopefully you had a good nap, and hopefully it's not too hot. And also, congrats on working out, my dude. Hopefully it's going well for you. Hopefully you're feeling better. A little bit. Alright. This is our first official fight with our light cruisers, so we're going to have to be on our toes here. Let's go ahead and speed up time. These are our Hiccup class light cruisers, I believe. It's a very good design. It's really decently balanced. It's got lots of firepower, lots of 6-inch guns. You know what we forgot, though? We forgot to refit them, guys. We forgot to refit them. Remember we screwed up originally? We got to refit these guys after this battle. Don't let me forget. So, assuming they survive. Great. Slow down. This is their heavy cruisers. You can see, gotta wait till our... If we go auto, what happens? We should have decent AP here. Okay. So, I think our AP is actually the way to go for this fight. With these guys, anyway. At least if we get a broadside. We are struggling with getting our guns on target while maneuvering. Only a 30% chance to hit the, or to pin. Okay, let's go HE then. That's what these things were built for, is HE spam. Remember, we're not trained up yet, so that's part of the problem here. Switch over to this guy since he's closer. Try some AP while we can. This was actually a big hit. Torpedo? Possibly a problem. Oh my god, he took the torpedo. Where the hell did he send? Like, he sent that torpedo all the way out there. Little turd. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Because this is our goal, right? So let's speed up. Okay, we're supposed to be taking out their transports, so I'm going to be assuming that this is their transports directly off our bow. Nice. We actually did quite a bit of damage there to that guy with flooding, which is good, because we're going to have to eventually fight them. What up, Nito? Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Also, Gramps, how's it going? Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great night. We should be popping up on their transports any moment. Let's go ahead and come alongside. Even our 3-inch gun dominates these things. Down goes another one. Okay, they're still ahead of us here. We're going to continue chasing. One of our cruisers is getting left behind because of engine damage, because of eating the torpedo. Yeah, King Swag for sure. Getting that initial start is huge, but if you remember, when we started this campaign, the British absolutely raffle-stomped us initially. It was pretty brutal. Speed up time. These guys are only capable of 13 knots with their transports. So needless to say, they're not getting away from us. Mission accomplished. But we're going to continue going. I want to sink all of their transports. I think this is the last of their transports, so now we get to turn around. Could end the battle here, but I would like to get into a fight with the rest of their ships here. They are chasing us, so something to consider. Oh, I'm sure you're going to enjoy it, Bretta. Takes a little while to figure out the ins and the outs of the game, but once you get this game figured out, it's really a fun little casual game to play and just have fun building ships and just having a good time. I mean, we've essentially got the same size guns as they do. We're built to protect ourselves from our own guns. So we're not really taking a whole lot of damage from these guys. They don't have torpedoes. We're not really doing a lot of damage to them either. When we do get floods, though, they are... Oh, my God. Glad that I dodged that. Freaking little turd out here launching torps at us. From a size standpoint, these guys are 9,000 tons. So we're actually a larger light cruiser than they are heavy cruiser. Like, our light cruisers are more displacement than their heavy cruisers. So, that just means, in general, we're going to have the advantage. Looks like he's about to ram our guy. Okay, he didn't. I was a little worried there. We are taking some damage here, though, which is not ideal. We just took an ammo detonation as well, which is really not ideal. I think we go back to shooting HE here. Oh my God, he's gonna ram him. I'd really rather you didn't. Can you not do that? I even had him on avoid ships, he still rammed him. Yeah, once we get these crews trained up, I think these will be more effective, but we also need to upgrade this thing. To the proper ammo type and such. Because we are supposed to be shooting heavy, or super heavy shells out of this thing, we forgot. These guys are ramming each other now. See, we're overpinning these guys. We are quite capable of messing them up, though. Be better if we had our super heavy shells. And could use the HE with the incendiary HE. Just not quite getting the damage output that I would like to get out of these, if I'm honest. But again, they're not fully trained yet, so we're not hitting as many shots as we should be hitting. Now we're actually overpinning with what we've got. So we might need to drop our AP shells down a little bit. Or just stick with the HE. No idea why these guys seem to be trying to ram people right now, but rather they didn't. This guy's gonna ram two of them, it looks like. Yeah. Just throwing his weight around. That was a lot of ramming damage that we just took for no reason. Some more flooding damage on them. Looks like this guy's about to sink, finally. Down he goes. More flooding on him. I mean, don't get me wrong, we definitely threw our weight around, but we took more damage than we needed to take. And we are far more expensive than their ships, so I don't like taking that kind of damage unnecessarily. There's another flood. I'll deal with you shortly. Oh, there's another flood. Come on, you little turds. Finish them off. Letting them survive way too long here. There's another flood. Hopefully that's enough to finish him off. Down he goes. Alright, let's go finish this guy off now too. Already scored a flood on him. Hey, this guy just wants to ram shit. Nice, King Swag. It's capable of 22 knots currently, so we are definitely faster than him. Also capable of setting floods with HE. Interesting. Where you going, sunshine? You think you can run away from me? This little turd's being a pain in the neck. Just take it like a man and die so that we can move on. What are you doing, you little turd? You got no torps left. Ammo detonation first time we hit him. You'll love to see that. I know one thing. These heavy cruisers just don't like to die. It's really annoying. And we're really missing out on that ability to just DACA the crap out of them. Not gonna lie. Now we took engine damage. Another flood. Another flood. Okay, that's the heavy cruiser down. Switch targets. Go ahead and speed up time. Knocked out one of his engines. Let's try HE and see what we can do to him. Currently overpinning him with a AP, so. I think AP's still the way to go. It's taking quite a bit of flooding. Down he goes. Alright, so where's the last ship located? Straight out this way. See if we can't go find this last cruiser here. What up, Azuma? First name, last name. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, he's not too far away. Let's go as fast as we can. I think this is the guy that we hurt early.
Hello, sunshine. Answer your phone.
Having the ability to find the enemy in these situations is so nice. Like, we know where he's at. We just got to get there. We're not very fast, but we are catching him. I think this is the guy that we flooded early. So he's probably just waiting to die. We are getting away from our help, so worst case scenario, we catch up to him and I decide to ram the guy. Okay, we're closing in on the target. Down to 5 times speed. You farted so loud you scared your dog. Poor guy. No, it's not a new update. This is just the fact that we have radar officially now. You fucking little turd. Oh, we are going to make you regret ever doing that. Little frickin' turd just decided to shoot a torp at me. Oh, I'm gonna ruin your existence, you little fucker. I'm gonna enjoy it too. Yeah, you like that? Take your torpedo and shove it up your ass! Shoot a torpedo at us. We literally destroyed his torpedo, or detonated one of his torpedoes on board his ship. See how he likes torps. Oh, crap. Starting to get tired. It's only 4 hours into the stream. Took medium damage, and heavy damage. So that one hurt quite a bit. Alright, we need to go to fleet. Our new battle cruisers are 3 months out. We do have some new destroyers available. Let's go ahead and set the sea control. And they're in Palau at the moment, so we'll move them here in a second. But we need to go to ship design and go to Hiccup Refit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 3 ships that are currently being repaired that we will have to fix once they come back. Yeah. So 4 months, 7 months, 5 months, and then they have an 8-month refit time. Good Lord. All right. So they'll be out of action for a little while. What else were we? Oh, we were going to take these destroyers from Palau. Move ships. Down here, please. Take these guys from here. Move them up here, please. Take these guys out here, please. All right. What do we got for research? This is done. This is done. Get rid of that. This is in 1 month. Secondary quadruple turrets. That'll be nice. Let's go ahead and get that. Next turn. What up, Jaded? How's it going? The campaign is coming along, my dude. Slowly over time. What up, Iowa, as well? I see you. Hopefully you guys are having a great night. My butt's starting to hurt, so I apologize. Having to maneuver my booty around a little bit. Problem is, I can't lay back like I would like to because I have such a short freaking audio cable for my headset. So I need like an extension for my cable. Italian Empire has sent us an ultimatum. Screw them. We're at war with the entire world. Fuck them all. They want to fight the German Navy. They're going to get it. Austro-Hungarians are like, hello, we exist. And I'm about to be like, no, you don't. We're officially at war with the entire world. The entire known world has decided they want us gone. Let's see how that works out for them. Here we go. 2 battleships versus 5 battleships. I wonder how that's going to work out for them. Straight at the enemy, full steam ahead. Make sure we merge these guys in too. Yeah, Gramps, we are definitely a popular guy here. We're the good guys. That's the best part. Like, this is the one time Germany can actually be like, we were the good guys here. Everybody else has started these wars. We've just finished them. So they want a war. They're getting it. Go ahead and close the distance a little bit here. Yeah, Bretta, that's the one good thing about them is we do get XP, which trains up the crews. We got to refit our battleships again, because we just got the Mark II or Mark III turrets for the battleships. 15-inch guns. The enemy may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom! Oh, wrong movie? Let's go ahead and get rid of these cruisers. We just took a 14-inch shell, but we just dished out a lot more punishment to the cruiser. Down he goes. Go ahead and shoot that cruiser again. Down he goes. These battleships are very efficient at burning people down with their secondaries. Very efficient at burning people down with secondaries. But then again, I mean, look at the amount of secondaries. It's a whole lot of guns. We lost 90 sailors, they lost 4,000. I think it's a fair trade. What up, Fallen Paladin? What up? Now we have our battlecruiser battalion versus the little bit of cruisers and battlecruisers that they have. Okay. They have 9.1-inch guns on their battlecruiser. They have 6.3-inch guns on their heavy cruisers. Okay. And they have torpedoes. Okay. I think we'll take that fight. What up, Gaming Panda? We've now officially, well, The entire world has officially declared war on us. So we are now at war with everybody in the world that is currently in the game. So, yeah. Fun. This should be over pretty quickly. Yeah, they outnumber us a piddly 4-1, but that's good odds for any German. Alright, we're about to engage here. Look at these. These are our fancy fancy battle cruisers too. These are the 12-inch battle cruisers. Pretty sure we got some of the other ones in there as well. So we've got both of our older battle cruisers together. Okay, we're officially being shot at. Let the fight commence. What up, Triple H? I think these guys picked the wrong fight. What do you guys think? And this is only half of our fleet. In terms of, you know, the firepower we brought to the fight. But these 12-inch guns reload really quickly. They reload in 39 seconds. And they're decently accurate. I say decently accurate, but there's a bit of an aiming bug going on right now. Almost got this guy dead. There we go. We know there's a smoke screen right out here. We're going to go ahead and go right for it. I mean, I think they do okay. Against small stuff, at least. Haven't had to fight a battleship yet. Where are they hiding? Okay, they're out here now. I think they're trying to run from us, guys. Don't know why. Well, one's over here, too, apparently. Who's closest? Okay, that guy's further away. This guy's closest. So we're going to go right at him. Okay, they're circling us, so let's cut them off. Okay. Smoke screen deployed out and off the bow. Still circling us, but we are now officially 10 kilometers away. I mean, we are still closing. And we know that this is a light cruiser at least. Because he's dropping smoke. Could be a destroyer, I guess. Alright, we're not going to keep chasing these guys. They're staying away from us. So one battle cruiser got away, one destroyer got away. That was definitely the destroyer. So we should have went after the other guy. Of course, he's capable of 29.6 knots, so he probably got away too. Alright. Let's keep it going. Kato Tamasuboro. What up, Jackson? Appreciate you dropping in. All right, here we have 4 heavy cruisers of the N-Huddy class versus a battle cruiser, 2 heavy cruisers, 2 light cruisers, a DD, and some transports. Okay, this could be a fight. We got 2 separate heavy cruisers, 8.3 inch and 7.2 inch. Their battle cruiser has 15.3 inch guns. Oh boy, that could be a problem. Remember, our N-Huddy class is not exactly the best class, unfortunately. But we'll take that fight. See what we can get into. You can see it's kind of an odd design. We do have 9-inch guns, though. And we do have radar, I believe. Yep, we have Gen 1 radar. Not the highest level of training, unfortunately. Alright, let's slow down. Get our bonuses going. Okay, this is the battle cruiser. Is that their heavy cruiser? Or that was their battle cruiser? What the hell happened to him? He's dead. Did they just torp their battle cruiser? That's hilarious if that's the case. Well, there goes our biggest threat here. I think they may have accidentally torped their friggin' battle cruiser. Either that or we got some ridiculous RNG hit for like an ammo rack or something. Let's go ahead and switch targets to the guys that are over here. That's horseshit. That fucking torpedo turned. Freaking Archimedes over here. Okay, down he goes. He's got no torps left. Okay, down he goes. Who else we got? We got heavy cruisers over there. We got a destroyer out here. So we're going to go right for the heavy cruisers. Imagine speeding up Legends and what, eating 15 demon fish from a freaking Shimakaze? Be pretty rough. Neither of these guys have torpedoes, so that's a preferable situation. Make a sniper class BB with 20.9-inch guns? We're not quite there yet. I think the largest guns we currently have available are 17-inch guns. Why are we firing HE? Fire AP. Down he goes. You little turd. Alright, I need you to detach. You are officially going to counter this little fucker right here. Turn that off. That is your sole purpose in life, is to engage that man. There we go. How are we looking? Let's go ahead and cut him off. Almost got this guy dead. Another big hit, another flood. I didn't know that the Atlanta was a Bureau project. Thought you just buy it for global XP. He's capable of 34 knots, so he's not that much faster than us. If we can manage to get a flood or knock out an engine, we'll catch him in no time. Let's go ahead and speed up time, though. We've kind of got him pinchered here. He can't really go either direction. He will run into one of us. Come on, just knock an engine out. That's all we need. There goes an engine. That's what we needed. You're done. You're done, sunshine. You can't run forever. And now you've lost the only advantage you had, which was speed. Currently capable, or he's currently 10 kilometers away. So we're going to go more directly at him now that we've knocked out an engine. Yeah, he's currently down to 8.6 kilometers. So we are still catching him. Now we've destroyed his funnel, which is going to slow him down even more. There's actually a big hit, too. Down to 7 kilometers. Now we've knocked out his steering. Oof, that was a big hit. Knocked out a second engine. And now he just dies. Beautiful. Beautiful. What up, Tom? How's it going? What up, Zach? Pedro? Alright, now we have a port defense where the French are attacking one of our ports. We have 3 heavy cruisers to defend against 3 heavy cruisers, 3 light cruisers, and 2 destroyers. Can we delay it? Okay, we can delay it. What up, Gerwin? Appreciate you dropping in as well. Glad to see more people dropping in. Let's turn these off. Yo, Thor coming in with a $20 Canadian bomb.
So many ships. You need some victory brewskis and schnitzel pea.
Appreciate you, Thor. Jesus, man. Coming in with a bomb out of left field. Also, welcome to the stream. My dude doesn't even need to say anything. Just comes in with a $20 bomb out of nowhere. Appreciate you. Alright, so these are their heavy cruisers. We're going to go ahead and smoke up. Wall of skill inbound. We took a dud. Let's see if he takes a dud. That looked pretty solid. Down goes one heavy cruiser. Oh, turn away, for the love of God, turn away. Please. You're not turning. I need you to turn, like now. Yep, just go away. You did your job. You did your job. Just run. Just need you to go away. Oh my God. We may have cost him his life. We may have cost him his life. DDV-60, please just live. For the love of God, just live. I think he's done. I think he's done. Rip to the DDV-60. Yeah, Thor, you are a ninja, my dude. We are actually hitting from this far out. Krishiv, what's up? Appreciate you. Glad you enjoy. Okay, so we got a couple of destroyers here. And torpedoes are on their way to where we were sailing. Interesting. .3-inch guns, 8.5-inch guns. Bretta coming in with a $20 bomb out of left field next.
Be Spartan class, and the next species be Lance class.
I mean, oh god. Ah! We took one, and that did quite a bit of damage, actually. Dang it. We are just slugging it out side by side now. Down he goes. Took another torpedo. Down he goes. I'm gonna go after these light cruisers. There we go. That was a good hit. CA 1930 though, man. Almost dead in the water. Let's go ahead and detach. Turn away so that we can get our guns to bear on these little turrets. Oh, nice hit. That's huge. Down he goes. You'll love to see that. There we go. Let's go ahead and just stop and see if we can't, Ow! The turds are coming! Micromanaging. Finish him off, CA 1930. I believe in you. Get down here. Charles Brunn, I accuse you of committing war crimes against Germany and sentence you to death. These guys are capable of 24 knots. We're actually capable of going that in cruise speed. So let's actually just speed up and close the distance on them. Now you will pay for your insolence! We're gonna go intercept that guy. Speaking of intercepting, would you guys care to slow down a little bit? It's in your best interest to get this over quickly. That should do it for that destroyer. Goodbye. He's got no torps left. He still has torps. He still has torps. Let's go ahead and switch these to HE. Down he goes. Times 5 speed, please. Oof, we missed a big flash fire. Hey, how about this one? Fuck you! Huh? Boy, that's a whole lot of holes in that ship. I don't know how it's still afloat. I'm no expert naval historian or anything, but sure seems like he wouldn't be floating after that. He still has his stern gun to shoot us with. And his front gun. But all the other ones have disappeared. That's the beginning of the, oh my god, he got a torpedo detonation too. But that's the beginning of the French space program right there. That was how they're trying to learn to put the turrets in orbit. Watch for those sneaky torpedoes. You know what those little French bastards are gonna do. They're gonna drop torps on your ass. He's just trying to be all sneaky about it. He's trying to use his dead comrade as armor, which is despicable. You deserve everything you get, you little turd. Good night, sunshine. We lost 450 men, most of which were on the V-60. But we took out 4,800 men. I think that's a win. The V-60 will go down forever as heroes. Good old Samurai Jack. Alright, let's go to fleet. Let's make sure that our crews are replenished. Yep. 2 months until our new battle cruisers, the Haas class, comes out. How's our finances look? We're losing 43 million per turn currently. It's not ideal. We do have our new upgraded thing, so let's go ahead and do that. I think we may have to drop a little bit of budget here, if I'm honest. Let's look at our fleet. Where can we save some money? Now, obviously, the Breda-class battleships are pretty expensive to maintain, and they are, while they are historically significant, I think that they are becoming a liability. So Breda, we love you, my dude, but we are going to have to secure your ship as a museum ship and scrap the rest of them. So that'll save us quite a bit, and now we are suddenly making 54 million per turn. So yeah, you can see that the Breda-class battleships are expensive to maintain for as old as they are. The parts are just not readily available anymore. You know, it's just one of those things. You know, so we did, as always, we did secure one of the Breda, the namesake of her class, the Breda-class battleship, Breda, for a museum ship. They will always be remembered for their historical battles, some of the most ridiculous battles you will ever see. If you haven't seen those, go check out the last 2 streams. My God, the Breda-class battleships just went freaking ham in the last 2 streams. Just somehow surviving the most ridiculous things on the planet to manage to pull that stuff back. We do have radar coming up, number 2, so we're going to hurry that up. That'll be a big deal. And we got the all-or-nothing armor scheme coming up, so let's go ahead and speed that up as well. We do still have a convoy attack here. We got 7 destroyers versus 1 heavy cruiser and a destroyer. I'll take that fight. We're not actually going to go straight for the heavy cruiser and destroyer here. We're going to go straight for the transports, sink all of the transports as quickly as possible. They did, Breda. They did. The Breda-class battleships definitely lived up to their name. They refused to die. 5 battleships and 7 heavy cruisers of yours versus 6 battleships, 2 battle cruisers, 6 heavy cruisers, 2 light cruisers, and 11 destroyers. Oof. That's going to be a fight. And the enemy battleships have 18 15.6-inch guns. Good lord. That's a lot of firepower. And that's not including all the destroyer torpedoes and cruiser torpedoes you're going to be dodging. Alright. So we got our destroyers. Let's go ahead and pair these guys up. Head straight for the enemy. Times 30. And again, the goal here is to not engage directly the warships right away. We want to go for the transports preferably. So that's our goal here. It's to engage the transports and remove them with haste. Tighten up the formation. This little turd's shitting out torpedoes everywhere. Somehow we dodged that shit. Well, there goes his torpedoes. We found their transports. Alright, let's slow down. Oh, we took a nasty hit. We got to be careful here. These guys are not exactly not armed. They definitely have 4-inch guns. 4.2-inch guns to be exact. These destroyers are very capable of absolutely annihilating an entire flotilla of transports. Like, it's not even close. Let's go times 5. Alright, let's go introduce ourselves to this freaking heavy cruiser, shall we? Full steam ahead. Give me everything you got. Try to not run into dead ships, please, guys. Prepare the attack run. Preheat the torpedoes. It appears that the enemy is surrendering, but what they don't know is, we don't care. Ow! Ah, you turd! You will pay for that! We were gonna let you surrender! Now you will eat all of our demon fish! May Odin keep you... something. Launch even more demon fish! There we go. More demon fish in the water. So it seems we got a slight issue with detonation on our little turrets if we're not careful. What up, True Squatch? How's it going? Damage saturation is real right now. It's the only thing keeping this man afloat. There we go. All right. Everybody went down, which is beautiful. We did lose 30 crew members. They lost 2,200. We sank 13 ships. It was a very successful raid, if you ask me. What up, Nate? How's it going? I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the series. It's another good one, that's for sure. It's been a long, hard fight, but we've managed to secure our place in the world, and we are officially the strongest in the world. Nobody can stand up to us. Nobody. And they are all trying. At the same time, no less. They're actually sending light cruisers up here? Really? Well, in that case, let's just intercept the light cruiser with 10 destroyers. That should work. Okay. So we need to do a couple of things. First of all, we need to go to fleet. No, we need to go to ship design. We need to go to Hiccup Class 2. We need to refit ships. Actually, they're currently not available. So we've either already done that or whatever. Let's go ahead and delete the Hiccup original design. We have the J-class destroyers. Let's go ahead and delete the Hydra class. Let's go into fleet and find any Hydra class destroyers that are still available. We do not currently have any Hydra class. Beautiful. So that's already done. We do have our Berlin class, our Glass Tiger class, battle cruisers. I heard it. I'm waiting for it to pop up. Hold that thought. Did I miss it? I think I missed it. Hold it. Hold that thought. Ferg CS12. Thank you for becoming the newest subscriber on the channel. Appreciate you. Big appreciate. All right. So, I think it's time to potentially build a bigger battleship. I think. Let's check out ship design. Let's go for a new design. We currently have the ability to build an 87,000 ton battleship. So let's see what we can get into. What up, Tyler? When you sub, it's never during a stream. Well, I appreciate you either way. And hello, Ferg. Welcome to the channel, my dude. Hopefully you enjoy. All right, so we do officially have the ability to build a super battleship, which is very exciting stuff. You'll love to see it. Unfortunately, we are limited to 87,000 tons, so there is a few things that we cannot do. So I say we go with 87,000 tons here now, and then we could potentially refit it in the future to make it larger beam-wise. So we're going to go with an 87,000 ton battleship. And we're going to have a super battleship. Let's go. We're going to go with modern tower. Something like that. Modern tower secondary. Let's move this a little bit further forward. Okay, and then we go with main guns. We do have the ability to use up to 17-inch guns, but those are Mark I guns. They will take forever to reload. So we don't want to go with that. We don't even want 16-inch guns currently. What we're thinking is 15-inch guns. So let's try that. We could go triple barrels, which is 100 seconds reload time, or the double barrels gives us an 84-second reload time. So that's an extra 16 seconds to load an extra gun. I think that's fine. I think we go with the triple barrels. I know we should be going for like, you know, the Bismarck potentially here. But what if we make basically a super Bismarck? I don't think anybody would argue with that. Crap. Oh, this is a big superstructure, man. We need this ship to be a little longer. So if we move this as far forward as we can, then we can take this and move it just a hair further forward. These guns are going to have terrible firing arcs over the rear. And then move this forward just a hair. Okay. 15-inch triples. We can officially get it. There we go. So now we have 12 15-inch guns, which is a beautiful thing. We could go and increase the length of that, but I think that's going to screw everything up. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. We just don't have the length, unfortunately. So what is that? That's a 57 caliber gun. What if we reduce the length of the barrels a little bit? Okay, that fixes that one. It doesn't fix this one. There we go. What does that give us? 53 caliber guns. That's still very good. Okay, so 53 caliber gun is what we're going to have. I don't think we can go any higher, right? We can go a little bit bigger. Okay, so that is our maximum, which is a 54 caliber gun. Beautiful. All right. So we've got that. Let's go ahead and set our speed. We want a 30-knot battleship. Our range is going to be pretty terrible. We're also going to go with standard crew quarters, oil. We're going to go induced, gear turbines 2, aux 3, shaft 3. Let's go with electro-hydro, Krupp 4, barbette 3, anti-torp 4, triple hull bottom, even though Bismarck was a double hull bottom. We're basically making a super Bismarck here. Go with the turtleback, obviously. We are overweight already. We haven't even gotten into the big stuff yet. So we might have to think about this. go with standard AP. Super heavy shells. Using tube powder to increase our reload time or decrease our reload time. And go with TNT. Reload time is officially 133 seconds. So it's a little bit worse. But we could go enhanced reloading. And we could go with electro-hydro here, but that's again going to increase the weight. So let's just stick with just regular advanced hydraulic. Let's go with the stereoscopic rangefinder, Hydro 3, RDF, and Gen 1. Oh, we don't have the Gen 2 radar yet. Hold that thought, boys. We're going to have to discard for now. We're going to wait till we get our Gen 2 radar. We'll have to wait till we get our Gen 2 radar. Because it's almost here. Like, it's like 1 or 2 months away, if I remember correctly. So we're just going to hold off. Yeah, it's 4 months. 4 months away, and then we'll start the big boy. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and go. Yeah, I figure waiting for the next gen radar is going to be a big deal. Okay, we have officially blockaded the Italian Empire. And we have officially blockaded the Hungarian Empire. The press in various countries is fully supporting our war efforts. Well, that's interesting. And Austro-Hungarian Empire has replaced their head of admiralty. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Nope. Absolutely not. Jesus, the British are like, fuck you guys, we're sending everything we got at you. These are only 12.4-inch guns. Do we try it, guys? Do we try it? I mean, we can make a hell of an impact here. My fucking computer is going to have a fucking conniption. This is going to be slideshow, guys. I do apologize ahead of time. What is the tonnage of their battleships? Tiny as fuck. Dude, we got this. Look at the tiniest. Their biggest battleship is 24,000 tons. Ours are 65,000 tons. We got this. We got this. Oh, we're taking more than 15 ships with us, Britta. I am not looking forward. This is going to be a slideshow for you guys. Like, legitimately. So I do apologize ahead of time. Also, I'm going to get a drink of water while we're at it. Because it's going to take a minute to load in. And you are right. The more of these guys we kill, the faster my computer will run. You're not wrong. But we are up against the entirety of the British Navy right now. And I'm not exaggerating. Like, that is literally their entire fleet coming after us. 25 battleships. Lots of cruisers. Honestly, the biggest fear for me is the amount of torpedoes that are going to be in the water. And Bax, you're not wrong. That's assuming they don't absolutely crash my computer here. We're about to put the Drake class up to the challenge. It's almost like the British were like, hey, they just got rid of the Breda class. We couldn't kill those motherfuckers. The Bredas were like invulnerable to dying. But the Drake class, we have a chance. Attack them all at once. Breda. Oh boy. This is a long load time. This should tell you everything you need to know. We're about to have a hell of a fight. And I got a solid computer too. Like, no joke. I have a pretty solid computer, but even this is, look at this. 22 battleships, 32 heavy cruisers, 42 light cruisers, 36 destroyers, and 43 torpedo boats. This game is not meant to have this many ships in one fight. Okay? It's just not. That's why they have a limit in the custom battles of only 99 ships. So, yeah. This is a bit excessive. Here we go, boys. Let the battle commence. All right, let's put you guys into a line. Set your target. Oh my God. Speed up time until we close the distance. Look at this shit. This is not meant to be running like this. This is going to be a mess. All right, let's slow down. Let's get our cruise speed. Holy mother of God. Look at the lines up here. This is the amount of ships we're up against. This is officially the largest naval battle in Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts history. Let's just hope that as we fire in there, we kill everything. Like, there's just so much shit out there that we've got to kill it as quickly as possible, right? Down goes one. Like, just firing into that mess, we should be hitting everything, hitting something every shot. And I do apologize for the, Nope, nope, no. You just maintain your fucking course. Didn't tell you to turn in. Last thing we want to do is charge a fucking 60 torpedo boats. You've got great torpedo protection, but I don't even think that that's something you want in your life. Thank God we got all these secondaries. Good Lord. I apologize for the quality of the stream dipping, guys, but like I said, this game is not meant to have this many ships in a battle. This is kind of ridiculous. At least our accuracy. These guys are all veterans. That's the good news. They're going to be as accurate as they can possibly be. Honestly, I'm feeling like we turn the main guns off for now while we shoot all these freaking little destroyers. If I'm honest. Because I don't want to waste all my ammo. I'm going to need it for the battleships. Just let the secondaries do their thing. So far, so good. It's a good thing I do those 1v100 videos all the time, huh? What up, Tyler? Oh, we'll definitely run out of time. There's no chance. But I'm gonna put a serious hamper in their ability to wage war. We just save our mains for bigger ships. Let the secondaries do their job. It's honestly the secondaries doing most of the work anyway, so just let them fire their guns until they can't fire anymore. We're able to keep these guys at such a range. Oh god, I accidentally clicked. We're able to keep these guys at such a range that they can't actually launch their torpedoes at us, which is preferable. And all these poor little torp boats are just no chance. No chance at all. Destroyers don't even have a chance, but these torp boats have zero chance. Remember, these are our current top-of-the-line battleships. Like, these are radar, all the things. And all of the secondaries. So this is like the perfect opportunity to take on this fleet. Yeah, you guys think this is going to save the frame rate by killing all these little boats? Wait until we actually start fighting the ships that are shooting at us. Like, nobody's shooting at us currently. Dude, it's like this would be the equivalent of having a modern warship with R2-D2 going up against these little guys. Like, the amount of firepower that we're throwing down range, like, these guys have no chance. Alright, let's start to turn in. We're going to double back on ourselves. Like, we've got a good start, but we're going to turn around and let the left side of the ships have a little bit of go here in a second. Apparently, BB-2501 entered the battle with a little bit of damage, because I know ain't nothing got close enough to actually torp us. They have officially spotted us, but can they do anything about it? That's the question. When we start landing hits, we'll know exactly what we're up against. Okay, they're actually shooting at us, so let's go ahead and turn the mains on. Oh, dear God. It begins. Holy mother of God. Focus fire on this little bastard. He has no torpedoes, I guess. It's Warspite as a heavy cruiser, apparently. Dude, this is just a slaughter. This is literally a turkey shoot. Britain will never recover from this. There's no chance. You can't have enough of a baby boom to recover from a battle like this. maybe in 30, 40 years you'll have enough people to recover from this. Dude, this is going about as well as it possibly could. Like, we are able to stay outside of potential danger and just annihilate with impunity. The likes of which no one has ever seen in history. People will be talking about this fight for centuries. Like, this is not something that should have ever occurred. And this is an absolute raffle stomp. Dude, when we're done with the British Navy after this battle, they're gonna be running around in pedal boats. That's all they got. They got those little freaking pedal boats you buy it or you rent out at a pond. Oh my god, the humanity. Where's JR when you... Oh my god. Don't try to do that. Alright, let's turn in a little bit. Oh my god. They just... Everywhere you look, they're exploding. Their freaking turrets are going to space. Like, these guys got no chance. I have no idea how many we've sunk, but I know we've got more to go. All right, let's turn back in here. Yeah, Britain is literally going to be reduced to just their air force and like coast, like, I don't know, just straight nothing left. Okay, we're officially fighting battleships now. Okay, let's turn out. Let's not get cocky. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're good. No reason to get cocky. Let's keep our distance. Oh, they just keep multiplying. It's like we're fighting the gremlins right now. Just everywhere you look, there are ships. No matter how many we sink, they just keep coming back. Oh, God. I mean, we're sinking them with extensive fire, so, I mean, we've got a chance here. For reals. If we just go straight to HE for all of our things, we might actually be able to just kill things extremely quickly. From here on. Getting a little bit close to these torp boats. Let's zoom in. No, that's a terrible idea. Look at this freaking ridiculous. Do you guys remember the time those 5 battleships sank an entire fleet? The entire British Navy? Because I'm starting to get that vibe. We have been incredibly efficient so far. They had the gall to shoot at us, chat. How dare they? We will not let them live to regret shooting at us. What up, Jathan? Welcome back. By the way, your class of destroyers is pretty good, but you have joined in the perfect time to watch the largest naval battle in Ultimate Admiral history, where we are literally taking on the entire British Navy in one battle. With 5 battleships. I know, it sounds crazy, because it is. Legitimately. This slideshow that you see before you. DD Thruster has surrendered due to high casualties. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'll be real, I don't blame you a bit. Not even a little bit. All right, let's keep our distance here. Getting a little too close for my comfort. That's a whole lot of bad guys out there. To put it into perspective, this ship alone, the Drake, has done 105,000 damage and received 41. Not 41,000, just 41 damage. Oh, it went up to 56 now. Down goes the battleship Russell. In total, we have taken a total of 77 damage, and we have dealt 476,000. Yep. That's pretty good odds, if I had to say so. I don't know why I'm talking so loud either, so I apologize if this is too loud for you guys. But yeah, I'm a little excited here, if you can't tell. Did we find the back of the fleet? Can we now turn in and kind of grab them from behind here? That would be ideal. How many ships are there? Yes. That's exactly all I can tell you. Yes, there's that many. I have no idea how many it started with. It's well over 100. I think it's over 200 ships that they have versus our 5. So, yeah, not ideal. But the British Navy thought they had enough ships. I think they were wrong. And don't look at this guy's damage like they did this. This was coming into this battle already damaged. Let's just put it this way. We've done over 500,000 damage, and we're just scratching the surface of this fleet. I have no idea how many people we've killed, but it's a lot. Down goes Jupiter. Zeus has fallen. Right, Lances? Like, the amount of dead bodies in the ocean after this, there are gonna be sharks here for decades. Down goes Hercules. We've killed Zeus and Hercules. Let's go. Managed to isolate 5 of those enemy BBs and 4 DDs. All dead for 32,000 victory points and 16,000 enemy crewmen dead. I think I'm gonna beat you, King Swag. I think I might beat that. Also, Nuka, what up, my dude? Welcome to the slideshow that is the largest battle ever taken place on Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. At least to my knowledge. And I've played a lot of large battles in Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, but nothing to this scale. Like, there's well over 200 ships in this fight. This game does not allow you to bring more than 100 ships into a fight under normal circumstances. That is true. We did not. Oh, Jesus. Turn out, turn out, turn out. We're getting too close to torp boats. Dude, we're literally just firing our guns into the mess and hoping that something hit, and like we're hitting every time. Like, our accuracy for this fight has been ungodly. Our 8-inch guns are completely out of ammo. They have no ammo left. Fortunately, we still have a shit ton of 6-inch, 5-inch, 3-inch, and, well, our 3-inch guns are almost out as well. Well, I say almost out. They got thousands of rounds left, but still. Thank God for veteran crews. Oh, we're fine, guys. We're keeping our distance. We're killing all these little guys faster than they can even get close to us. Oh, we misclicked. Keep it going. Just keep circling these turds. Been a heck of a fight, man. Let's continue turning. We have dealt 823,000 damage, and we have taken just 217 damage. We are getting a little close, though, so let's go ahead and back out a little bit. With the volume of fire we're up against, if we start taking hits, we won't last that long. Monarch goes down. Dude, I can't see what's happening. I legitimately have no idea. This guy just randomly sunk. I don't even think we shot at him. He just sank. He just gave up. We're almost out of 3-inch HE. We're going to run out of ammo before we kill everything. For sure. Focus that guy, please. Thank you. Jesus. This is ridiculous. I think we're officially up to running about 15 frames per second now, which is an increase. We have just 700 rounds of AP for the 3-inch guns left. Still got 2,300 AP for the 2-inch and 4,700 HE for the 2-inch. 5-inch guns, we still have 1,400 rounds of HE and 700 rounds of AP. Got another flash fire on a light cruiser. You'll love to see it. That British space program coming in handy. Target the DD. Do not let him get close. Target that little worm. He's not launched his torps yet, thank God. I think he's dead. Get rid of this friggin' torp boat. Okay. Big. We have almost dealt 1 million damage in this fight. We are rapidly approaching 1 million damage dealt. We have officially passed 1 million damage. We have 3 hours and 23 minutes left in this fight. And we're starting to see a whole lot of no ammos. The destroyers are starting to get a little bit braver, which is not ideal. They're coming out in more numbers rather than one at a time. Alright, I think we need to turn out here. Put a little bit of distance between us and these guys. If we go auto and auto, let's see what happens. Torpedoes in the water! Dodge torpedoes, boys! Alright. The initial threat should be over. Got more torpedoes in the water. We took a torp. I heard it. We're still fine, though. Like, we could take some torps. I just don't want to take all the torps. Dude, this guy just randomly exploded. I think they're scuttling their ships, boys. I think they're literally just scuttling their ships. They don't want to fight anymore, so they just blow them up. We're completely out of 8-inch and 3-inch ammunition. Still got a lot of 6.5, 2s, and 15-inch guns. Down goes another light cruiser. Time to circle back. Yeah, we never skip out on tech. Give me all the tech. Let me keep the distance and absolutely beat the hell out of you while you can't do a damn thing to me. Because balance is for losers. We're over a 1.1 million damage. Can we get 2 million damage before this one's over? I think it's entirely possible. Also, I think we're up to about 17 frames per second now. Okay, down goes the destroyer. Beautiful. We have torp boats closing in on our bow. I don't need to tell you how unpreferable that is. Oh, they're already targeting him. Beautiful. Down he goes. When it comes to torp boats, just say no. We're officially up to being able to see the shadows of the whatever that we are shooting at. So there's that. We are making progress. So I guess the answer to the question is, do we need a new super battleship right now? No. Are we gonna get a new super battleship in the near future? Yes. Because why? Because they will never get this. Yeah, the lag has gotten a lot better. I think we're up to about 20 frames per second now. It's less of a slideshow and more of a, you know, what is those little flip books? Another battleship goes down. Torpedo's entirely too close for my comfort. And that goes, there he goes. Another battleship, Mars, goes down. We have officially killed Ares himself. The god of war isn't even strong enough to stand up to Germany. Let that sink in. Another flash fire. Okay, let's go ahead and turn in. Dude, there are so many flash fires going on right now, it just looks like a fireworks show over there. I kind of want to do this for a minute. Ah. Just revel in the explosions in the distance. I think we might be up to like 22 frames per second. Oof. That looked like it hurt. Not gonna lie. Oh, there's gonna be over 50,000 casualties. Over 50,000. 100%. When you consider each battleship that we've sunk probably has 2,500 people on board, and we've sank lots of battleships. Like in battleships alone, if we managed to kill all of their battleships, there was 22 of them, and they have probably 2,200 people each. So like that's basically 50,000 people alone. Not to mention all the torp boats, destroyers, light cruisers, and heavy cruisers. The game is up to running about 30 frames per second now. Not quite. Getting low on 5-inch ammo. Still continuing the fight, though. God, it's a good thing we put so many secondaries on these things. To do the view where you remove all the things, you have to press Shift, Control, Alt, and Z all at the same time. Another battleship goes down. Still got torp boats and stuff that are off the screen somewheres. Down goes their light cruiser for thinking he could get close. And their other light cruisers paying the price as well. Down goes another heavy cruiser. This guy has torpedoes. Actually, their battleships do as well. Down goes another battleship hood. Oh no! Down goes Bellerophon and the hood. So many dead ships. Alright, to put it into perspective, we have officially done 1.4 million damage and taken just 1,000 in return. Down goes Albion. No fable for him. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh god, it's nice to have like decent frames again. It really is. All these white names are ships that have surrendered due to high casualties. We're about to kill Africa. Tito would be sad. Boy, am I glad that I took this fight. We just one and done the British Navy. Forget the manpower. Like, imagine the financial recovery that this would take. Like, you'd be screwed. Alright, let's go ahead and switch over to HE for the secondaries here. Let these battleships roast. Down he goes. Man, it's almost eerily quiet. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, literally just got super quiet. Compared to what we've been fighting and the noise that's been going on. Dude, imagine the parade that would follow a battle like this. Like, you would roll into the harbor and the entire country would be there to support you. Like, literally. Nobody would want to not be a part of that. Hey, look, we can actually see the people on the screen. Down goes Colossus. And then it was quiet. Alright, let's speed up time as we close in on the remaining ships. Because we are going to keep trying. We're going to try to find all these guys. We only got 2 hours to do it. We got some over on our left. Okay, we're getting close. Okay, we've got some guys out here. So let's just go straight at them. They've got some destroyers left. It looks like some light cruisers, some heavy cruisers. Yeah, you're not wrong, Launces. We've spotted a destroyer that has been completely maimed. So all we gotta do is finish him off. Remember, guys, it's not a war crime the first time. Oh, frick, man. What a ridiculous battle. Let's go ahead and turn off the mains. The likelihood that we actually hit this guy... Actually, screw it. Oh, we've got our secondaries firing now. Beautiful. Turn out, get our secondaries involved. Screw it. Fire the guns. There we go. He goes down. The next person is over this direction, apparently. Speed up time. Oh, we got somebody out this direction, too. I saw it. I saw it pop up. Where are you located, sir? Should be picking them up on radar shortly. Straight off the bow, apparently. Roughly. Yeah, this one battle has been insane. Oh, we should probably just go ahead and increase our speed, huh? Which is the other thing. Like, not only did we manage to do the battle, but we took almost no damage in return. We took, as a unit, 1,100 total damage. We dealt 1.482 million damage. I think everybody else got away. Alright, we're going to go ahead and end the battle there. They get away. Somebody has to escape. Oh my god. You weren't far off. 48,991 sailors lost in this fight for the British. We sunk 173 ships. We gained 12,000 victory points. 22 battleships entered the fight. 22 were sunk. 32 heavy cruisers entered the fight. 32 were sunk. 42 light cruisers entered the fight. 42 were sunk. 36 destroyers entered the fight. 1 made it away. 43 torpedo boats entered the fight. 1 of them was badly damaged and survived. Like, that's a wrap. Yeah, only 12,000 victory points, apparently. It's unfortunate. We did lose a total of 307 crew members. Holy mother of God. What a fight. So, going into that fight, the British had, what, 197 vessels? Total? We can't even... Look at this. Just look at this fucking list of ships that sank. Or was heavily damaged. So, yeah, the British now officially have 2 vessels. The British now officially have 2 vessels. They went from the largest navy in the world to a coastal defense force. That's hilarious. They have a total of 2 vessels. Well, I think that's a wrap for the British. Who else we got to fight? We got a destroyer versus destroyer. That'll be fun. 1,850 tons versus 1,880 tons. Should be a fight, right, guys? How did you finally unbug that death stack? Oh, just go back about 50 or so minutes and watch that battle that just happened. We took them all down with 5 battleships. Here we go, boys. Let's go straight at the destroyer. Turn that off. Speed up. Let's go ahead and drop down to our cruise speed. This should be a telling victory. What up, Lyle? Well, you just missed a way crazier battle than World of Warships, my dude. I promise. You ever seen a World of Warships match with over almost 200 vessels in it? That was close. Come here, you little turd. Alright, this is the position we want to be in. Get all the guns to bear. Fire when ready. Torpedo detonation immediately. What's wrong, Mr. Destroyer? You were so confident. Well, that didn't take much. We lost 0 crew, and we sunk their entire ship, so that's a win. Well, they were bigger than potatoes. They didn't have the tech to keep up with us, man. We were literally circling them and killing them faster than they could even shoot us. It was great. All right, good news is there's plenty more fights where that came from. The Mediterranean is on fire, boys. We got a heavy cruiser, which should be an in-Huddy class, versus a light cruiser. That'll be an easy fight. Yeah, like that was legit there, Lyle, for real. If you want to take a look, definitely like reverse. I will warn you, it is a slideshow for about 30 minutes. Because there are so many vessels in the fight that we legitimately could not, or my computer could not keep up with it. All right, let's go ahead and speed up time. I'm probably just going to rush this light cruiser with my destroyer and torp the piss out of him, if I'm honest. Like, I think I could actually kill him with my destroyer with the guns alone. If I remember correctly. These J-class destroyers are nasty little boogers. I mean, you see the amount of guns. They have 15 torpedoes that are 20 inches each. But look at the guns, man. We have 6 5-inch guns and a 4-inch gun right there. And a 3-inch gun up top. Just, you know, for good measure. All right, slow down. Go ahead and hit the smoke. Good luck dodging that, sunshine. Wait for it. Oof. Oof. It's a good thing I got a water-cold CPU, my dudes. Comes in handy. Graphically speaking, this game isn't that intensive, but technically speaking, good lord. Alright, what else we got? Got a convoy up here, heavy cruiser versus a light cruiser and 3 DDs. That could be fun. Bunch of smaller battles here. Ooh, that's a fun one. 9 battle cruisers versus a light cruiser and 3 DDs. That'll be fun. Alright, let's do this one first. 1 heavy cruiser versus 3 DDs and a light cruiser. Alright, let's go straight at them. Turn that off. Speed up time. We got veteran crew, so that's a good thing. Give us our best opportunity to kill these guys as quickly as possible. These are not a particularly amazing heavy cruiser. There we go. Oh, we're taking that one. Yeah. We got good torque protection, though. We'll be alright. Let's go ahead and spin. Come on, gunners. Hit the target. Yep, there's the torpedoes. Good turn. Good hit. Get all the firepower to bear. Down goes the light cruiser. Now all we got to deal with is these little turds. Let's go ahead and multiply the time. What up, Lyle? What up, Jacob? Nito, Amy, how's it going? An HE spamming battleship with minus 20 barrel length. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of want to build a battleship with a ridiculous number of small guns and make it an HE monster. So we might do that. But I don't know about the minus 20 barrel length, because I do like to hit the target. Let's go ahead and speed up. There we go. That's a big hit. That'll slow his butt down too. There's a flood. That should be the end of him. Make the Brandenburg. Also, hello, air brake. How's it going? Okay, we gotta anticipate torpedoes coming in the near future. He just launched. Let's go ahead and dodge. We good? Oh, we launched more. Little turd. It was a dud. Oh, dear God. Oh, he's got no torps. Good. There we go. Prepare for impact! Brace for ramming speed! Our sin indeed. Goodbye. And then there was one. Also, Frostman, I see you as well. Hope everybody's having a good time. Another astounding victory for the German Navy. Alright, let's do the battle cruisers now. This will be a hilarious fight. If they even fight us. 3 destroyers and a light cruiser versus 9 battle cruisers. Good luck with that. We got 2 separate class. We got the Glass Tigers and we've got the Berlin class battle cruisers for this. Alright, let's go right at them. These are all transports down this way. These are all battle cruisers, so let's go ahead and put all of the battle cruisers together. Take that off. Go ahead and times 30, please. I don't know what we're transporting here, but the fact that we're protecting this transport fleet with 9 battle cruisers means bad things are about to happen to these poor little ships that come up against us. These are the Glass Tigers. 12-inch guns everywhere. Let's go ahead and slow down to our cruise speed. Oh, God. Took that one right on the belt. Not hitting very accurately. I'll give us that. That's better. Down it goes. Switch over to HE. There we go. These guys don't have... Okay, he's got a couple of torpedoes. He's got a couple of... He's got all of his torpedoes. Okay. Ah! Speaking of torpedoes. Took that one. Took a dud on the bow. You little turds. Okay, one goes down. Second goes down. And there goes. Yeah, Gramps, you're not wrong. These battles do seem anticlimactic after the battle. You're not wrong. We have two separate battle cruisers. We have the Glass Tiger and we have the Berlin class. What up, Iowa? Welcome back. It goes, my dude. We already just decimated the entirety of the British Navy in one fight, and now we are continuing our fight versus the rest of the world. We're currently losing $49 million, so we might have to check into that, but yeah, other than that, we're doing pretty well. We're literally fighting everybody in the world currently. Alright, let's go ahead and head towards the fight, and then we will grab you, go for the fight. Tighten it up. I didn't see how many transports they have. Are they worth going straight for the transports? Probably not. There you go, trying to shit out torpedoes on me again, you little turd. Poor light cruiser's getting dinked for everything he's got. Okay, the transports are directly ahead of us. Currently 2.6 kilometers away. Wall of skill inbound. Oh my god, we killed him with extensive fire. Didn't see that coming. Alright, well, speed up time. Close in on these little turds. How we doing back here? Okay. That's all of their transports. Now we gotta go back and deal with that freaking cruiser. Okay, our heavy cruiser is bugged, so we're just gonna go after this light cruiser the old-fashioned way. With our destroyers. Eric, I appreciate you, my dude. Also, welcome to the stream. I'm not gonna put my webcam on for the moment. I don't know. For my streams lately, I've been doing really long streams, and the last thing I want is to have, like, streams where I'm staring at lights for 9 hours. Prepare to drop demon fish. Torps in the water, torps in the water. That was actually pretty pathetic. Don't worry, we got more where that's coming from. And down he goes. To high casualties, nonetheless. Fur, how's it going? Yeah, these are the J-class destroyers, my dude. They're pretty nasty little suckers. They're very successful as well. Alright. So that's done. And that leaves just this one. 2 destroyers versus 2 destroyers. Easy. Easy mode. The good old J-class destroyers. Let's go ahead and slow down, get our cruise speed bonus going. It is fun. It really is. Wall of skill inbound. No fucking way! Did you see that torpedo? They got guided torpedoes on their bullshit? What the fuck was that? That shit literally did like a 90-degree turn and fucking hit my ass. Fuck you. Did y'all see that? I fucking dodged those torpedoes so hard that motherfucker took a 90-degree turn and went right into the side of my ship. Fucking bamboozled the fuck out of me. We gotta look into their technology. This shit literally did a 90-degree turn and fucking came right at my ass. That's just RNG saying, fuck you, Spartan. It's alright, though. We still win that. Alright, so we got rangefinder. Our new radar 2 is coming out in 3 months. Hard to believe that this has all happened in a space of 1 month. Good lord. Like, legitimately. Like, we just had so much shit go horribly, like, crazy in 1 month. We're at war with everybody, and we are absolutely dominating everybody. We also have 2 blockades up. We're blockading Austro-Hungary, and we're blockading the Italians. I'm about to take our battle cruisers and take a couple of them up here to the North Sea. Okay. Move you guys up there. And then take a couple of these guys to the English Channel. And then we want to take the rest of these guys and move them up here. See if we can't blockade these guys. Might need to hit the North Atlantic too. Who do we got left? We got a couple of battleships over here. Just take our destroyers. Move our destroyers out here. See if we can't blockade the entire world. I doubt it, but we're going to try it. All right, so we are losing 50... Actually, we're only losing 16 million per turn right now, so that's not too bad. I know. Sounds ridiculous. And now we're gaining 15 million per turn. French Empire is accusing us of war crimes? Nah, it's them. Actually, I need the money, so we're just going to say victims are, you know, going to be a thing. Oh my god. We have 2 heavy cruisers. No, we're withdrawing from this fight. Okay, this is a fight we can win. Easily. You can't let the destroyer J sink. We have lost a couple of your destroyers, but I don't think we've lost J yet. I think J is still alive. Fortunately, we've got a veteran crew on our Inhuddy class ships. Already scored a nice hit. You little fucking turds in your torpedoes. These guys all do the exact same thing. They just throw torpedoes everywhere and hope for the best. Guns are superior. Oof, that was a big hit. We gotta go finish this destroyer off before we can deal with these guys. Not letting anybody get away today. Okay, that's him gone. Let's turn back around to engage the rest of them. Oh, you need more than 80,000 tons, unfortunately. I mean, you guys saw my attempt at trying to do an 87,000 ton battleship. That was 12 15-inch guns. Okay, down goes the heavy cruiser. Let's go ahead and slow down, get our cruise speed bonus. Since these guys are incapable of running away from us anyway. They do still have torpedoes. So something we need to consider. Speaking of which... See what I mean? And that should be that done. Down it goes. That being said, they did have 11 transports. Maybe I should have left them guys crippled and then gone out after their transports. Unfortunate. Yeah, you probably need a 100K ship at least to get a good battleship with maybe not. I'd say probably 90 to 95,000 tons for 15-inch guns. For the bigger guns than that, you're looking at 130,000 ton plus. If you want armor to go with your guns. Okay, here we have a heavy cruiser and a couple of destroyers versus a heavy cruiser and a light cruiser. Okay, let's go straight at the enemy. And straight at the enemy. Tight. Let's go. King Swag coming in with $5 fast track cruiser research and get yourself a large cruiser hulls. Name your first one after me. We can try something like that.
Fast track cruiser research and get yourself large cruiser hulls. Name your first one after me.
Come on, Jay. Demon fish out. Torpedoes in the water. That was close. All right, we're going to leave the cruiser B for now. I say as we immediately just start annihilating the cruiser. Get rid of all these transports while we're at it. Have a good night, Fur. Appreciate you, my dude. I think that's all of the destroyer, all of the transports. These really are very good destroyers. They're accurate guns. They got ridiculous torpedoes. I mean, they're not the hardest hitting torpedoes in the world, but they're pretty solid. But the guns are nasty. I'm a little worried that they're going to launch torps on me. That's why I was worried about it. Oh, God. Sorry, Jay. You're going to need to buff that one. Oh, my God. You fucking turd burglar. Where the hell is our fucking cruiser? Get in the fight. Well, they don't die easily. Oh no, he reloaded the torpedoes. What up, Peak? Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. We're still going. You missed a hellacious fight, man. We had a battle of almost 200 ships against us. And we had 5 battleships to take them down. And we won. They escaped with 2 vessels. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. At least my heavy cruiser has finally made it to the fight. Good lord. You die now, light cruiser. That's how this works. Hope you enjoyed. Come on. Stop playing with your food. And Jay survives, and so does V-53. So, that's good. All right. Let's move these 10 J-class destroyers over. We are currently making money, so that's good. How we looking financially? We are 87,000 tons there. Our economic growth is actually dropping, which is not preferable. It's almost like being at war with everybody in the world is hard on the economy. Who could have seen that coming? But you gotta admit, it's pretty awesome. Alright, so research-wise, we got 1 month until we get the new armor forging. Let's go ahead. Somebody, or King said to try to get the next upgrade. So we'll try to do that. Yeah. Lances, you're not wrong. Also, what up, T-Bear? Appreciate you dropping in. We still have 3 light cruisers, a destroyer, and a torp boat versus 1 heavy cruiser. Okay. Ooh. Pop goes the weasel. He thought he wanted a piece. Gotta watch out for their wire-guided torpedoes. Yeah, we definitely need a new heavy cruiser. These N-Huddy class just are not cutting it. Oh God, it did the thing. It literally curved right to us. Like I was dodging that shit and it just came right to me. Oh shit. Okay, duds. We got lucky that time. Come on, get rid of Medusa. There we go. Speed up time. Sigonia? Down he goes. What up, Zach? Welcome back. Also, have a good night, first name. Appreciate you. It's got no torps left, so I don't have to worry about that. Let's keep the ship turning so that we can actually fire the guns. Okay, he's gone. Now we just gotta sink the freaking destroyer. Ooh, we actually hit that. And we've knocked out his engine, so he can't go anywhere. Perfect. Speed up time. Hey, there's a flood. That should do it. Alright. Took some damage there, but we survive. Further emphasizing the fact we need a new heavy cruiser. Like, really badly. Ah, my butt hurts so bad. I need a new freaking, like, cushion, too. Pink, if you're still in the chat, send me the freaking link to the cushion you said you got. For reals. Okay, we have 2 heavy cruisers versus 2 battleships. I don't like that fight. They got 14-inch guns as well. Nah, we're going to withdraw. We couldn't withdraw. Okay, we're going to auto-resolve that then. Medium damage to both. That's probably best case scenario. Okay, we got one of their destroyers versus one of my destroyers. Fair enough. Because they're trying to attack my freaking harbors. Go ahead and get our cruise speed bonus going. Okay, here we go. Good luck dodging that, sunshine. The hell are you shooting at? All right. Yep, Anthony, we're still going, my dude. I'm thinking probably around the 8-hour mark is when we'll call this stream. So we got about a half hour left. Battle cruiser and destroyer versus heavy cruiser and 3 light cruisers. I'll take that fight. Keep going and going and going. All right, speed up. Keep those on. Again, we're going to target the heavy cruiser with the torpedoes, and then we'll go from there. Should be seeing them shortly. Got Derflinger fully upgraded. Nice. This guy's already got a damaged freaking engine. That doesn't end well for him. We had the frickin'... I thought I had this guy selected, but ended up shooting the frickin' torpedoes at the light cruiser. Unbelievable. It's alright. The Glass Tiger will come through for us. You need to just run away. Speed up time. Oof, that's a big hit. Took a torp, but no big deal. Surely that's enough to kill that heavy cruiser. These guys are having like at least a 50% failure rate with their torpedoes right now. Hopefully we can kill these guys before they reload their torpedoes. Oh, there's torpedoes from that guy. Some big hits there. That sounded painful. There we go. That should finish him off. And that should finish him off. All right. Just sank 2 battleships, 5 heavy cruisers, 5 light cruisers, and 3 destroyers, which is good because I'm about to have a fight their entire fleet. Not made of ancient relics. Hey, don't hate the player, hate the game. Just because I've managed to keep all of the enemies in check, because I've been around since the 1890s, doesn't mean that I'm a bad guy. I mean, the Wyoming doesn't have squishy armor. You just gotta learn to angle. Dreadnought shuffle, my dude. Dreadnought shuffle. Comes in real handy. Got 3 more convoys. This guy has 12.5-inch guns. 26,000 tons. I feel like this would be a fight we could potentially take. Let's take it. Let's take it. Oh, man. I am getting tired, I'll give it that. Been a lot of fighting today. This is a massive convoy. We gotta protect it as best we can. Go ahead and drop down to our cruise speed bonus. And Huddy, you're either going to be famous for a good thing or a bad thing. Let's make it a good thing. Let's take a look at this battle cruiser. He's kiting away. He's got quite a few guns. He does have quite a few guns. I'll give him that. I didn't think it was possible for German ships to be more vulnerable to air attack than the British or the German battleships already were. I mean, legitimately, they got like no AA. We're getting really close to being hit by that battle cruiser, which is slightly terrifying. There we go. That'll put a dent in him. Okay, he's down. Let's go get us a battle cruiser, shall we? What's his speed? He's capable of 26.4 knots, so we're faster than him. Currently 9 kilometers away. Let's try to open up the angle a little bit. We've already caused them to lose 20% of their crew with fires. So that's our goal. Just continue to close the distance over time. We should start to land more and more hits here. Get a little bit of a bonus going. Now we're starting to stack up the hits. Crap, I hit the wrong button. Ouch! Seven kilometers. I would very much like to get this thing burnt down in the near future. We are beating him up. Ouch. Well, that's a problem. This might be the end of In Huddy. Might as well open up the angle and get all the guns to bear. Guy's just a coward. He keeps running away. We have knocked out one of his engines and his steering. We also have him up to 28.5% of losses for his crew. Have a good night, Zach. Appreciate you, my dude. Knocked out two of his engines now. There's a random torpedo. Little turd. It's a long fight. He's at 32% of his crew lost. We did not take that torpedo, game. Come on. Oh my god. British just sank one of your class leaders, the Ragnar. Going to wipe them off the face of the earth for that? Good. Get them! Make them suffer. We are slowly but surely whittling this guy away with fires. But if we take another flood, we might not be floating away from this. Knocked out all three of his engines. Getting awfully close to getting hit ourselves, though. Up to 37% of his crew's gone. Got to get him to 45 before he surrenders. But I think we're going to sink his ship before that happens. Despite in-Huddy class cruisers not being our most efficient design, it's still performing adequately. He's got less than 10% of his structure left. He has 39.6% of his crew has been killed. Nice. Down to 8% structure. Death by a million cuts, good lord. Almost out of AP or HE rounds for our 9-inch guns. And he's about to sink. There he goes. All right. All right, what else we got? Heavy cruiser versus heavy cruiser, and 3 battleships, a battle cruiser, a heavy cruiser, and a light cruiser versus pretty much everything that the Italian Navy has. Oh, it's the French Navy, never mind. All right, so we've got, they have one really big battleship, but it only has 13-inch guns, so not scared about that. The rest of them, they have 15-inch guns, so we do have to worry about at least the hitting power, potentially. And then this guy has 9.2-inch guns on this battleship, for some reason. Their heavy cruisers are meh. Their light cruisers are pretty meh. Although all the torpedoes are a problem. They're mostly underwater torpedo tubes, though. This light cruiser has 10 underwater torpedo tubes. Oh my lord. Okay. Well, let's get this battle started, shall we? I'm going to say they've got a bow and stern tube, and then they've got 4 tubes on either side. We know what our Drake-class battleships are capable of, so I'm not too worried about this fight. Go ahead and get our cruise speed bonus going. Will the French fare better against our Drake-class battleships than the British? About to find out. I mean, they're launching torpedoes. Took a torpedo hit for like no damage. Did cause some flooding though. a big hit. Oh, they're already doing better than the British did. Down goes Amazon. Jeff Bezos would be saddened by this news. Boy, these insolent little turds. And their friggin' torpedoes. Everybody thinks that the torpedoes are the way to go. I kindly beg to differ. I will say this, the fact that we are not sinking these guys nearly as quickly as I was hoping is a bit concerning. That's a little better. Would prefer to sink these guys as quickly as possible. You know, no need to dilly-dally. Go ahead and just set everything to HE. Let's just start melting things, shall we? Down goes the battleship. Pegas just surrendered due to high casualties. Ah, now we're getting her. Now we're starting to make a dent. Ooh, this is one of their big boy battleships. 15.6-inch guns. And he's dead. Another 15.6-inch gun. Down goes Danae. What up, Jay? Dude, these torpedoes are actually pathetic. They are literally 19-inch torpedoes. And we've got like the best torpedo protection in the game. Currently. .2-inch battleship. Don't appear to be faring any better. I think at least this way the French get to test all of their battleship designs all out at the same time and realize that every one of them suck. Nice, Kingsflag. Another battleship has surrendered. This guy dares fire his freaking torpedoes at me. The amount of fires that we set is actually hilarious. Down he goes. Oh look, it's another little cute torpedo. That would actually hit around my torpedo protection, you dick. That one kind of tickled a little. At least the French can be like, hey, our ships actually held up a little bit. We did a little damage. Okay, down he goes. Speed up time, I guess. Could end the fight there, but where's the fun in that? There's still bad guys out here somewheres. Dude, what the hell? Why the fuck is my fucking phone going crazy? Dude, my phone legitimately just went fucking crazy. Continue speeding up time. Yeah, I don't know. It was just a bunch of notifications from Twitter and the score for football scores and just everything happening all at once, I guess. John Reed coming in with the $2. Evening Spartan had some awesome games with A-Run. Nice. Congrats, my dude. Hope you're having a good night. Can the Miyoko Citadel in Iowa? I don't think so. I don't think it has enough armor penetration with its AP rounds. Japanese cruiser armor pin is kind of crap. Let's get a little closer to these freaking little turds so that we don't lose them. These guys we can catch at any time. Only capable of 19 knots, for God's sakes. Gotta be a rough day when you're in a freaking light cruiser and you're not fast enough to outrun a battleship that's way, way bigger. I don't think so, man. I legitimately don't think that a Miyoko is capable of citadeling in Iowa. Other thing you got to consider is the fact that the Iowa has a slightly submerged citadel. So even if you do get that close, you're probably not going to get to the citadel unless they're making a heavy turn towards you. And in that case, it's got sloped armor as well. So I don't think that you're actually going to be able to citadel it. I know Balti can, and Des Moines with their super heavy AP. And I know the super cruisers can, like Azuma and Alaska and Stalingrad and all those. I know they can. Oof. Pop goes the weasel. Okay, we're gonna go take this guy down real quick. Might as well speed up. And then we'll circle back and go for those heavy cruisers. Oh, there's two of them. That's nice of them. Good luck with that mission, sir. I don't think that's going to go the way you think it is. I think you've gotten a little bit too close to the electric fence, my dude. Okay. Now we go get the heavy cruisers. I think we're going to run out of time, though. We got somebody right ahead of us. How do you become a member? Should be a join button. If not, sometimes the join button doesn't pop up if you're on mobile. There's a link in the description that takes you to the same thing. What up, Bretta? Not gonna lie, I could use dinner myself right about now. man just got wrecked. Yo, John Reed has become the newest member on the channel. Thank you, my dude. Welcome to the Spartiates. Go ahead and speed up time a little bit. What up, Ancient? How's it going? Yep, I'm still going, my dude. I had planned on calling it quits at about 8 hours in, and then kind of got into another big fight, so y'all know how it goes. For sure, John. Appreciate you, my dude. Time is running out. I think that's the end of the battle. Let's just go ahead and call it there. We sank 33 ships, killed 21,000 Frenchmen, lost 340 of our own. Didn't lose any of our own ships, but we got 15,000 victory points out of it. All right, Jathan, appreciate you, my dude. Have a good night. Hope you enjoyed seeing your Jathan class, or your J-class destroyers. John, yeah, this is my primary source of income. One heavy cruiser versus one heavy cruiser. We're just gonna auto-resolve that. Okay. Financially, we're losing 27 million per turn, which is not ideal. Research-wise, we get a new cruiser potentially here. Advanced battle cruiser. That doesn't do me any good. What about the other things that we're researching? Get rid of the armor forging and go with big guns here. Next. You lost Ragnar and Saditz. I sank 68 warships, 9 battleships, 4 battle cruisers, 4 heavy cruisers, 21 light cruisers, and 20 destroyers. 70,000 men, gained 82,000 victory points. Nice. Red Cross urges Italian Empire and our nation to accept the exchange of we do not negotiate with the enemy. Sorry. 4 destroyers versus 1 light cruiser. I mean, that feels like an easy enough fight. Feels like an easy enough fight. We're going to YOLO rush him, and we're going to drop all the torpedoes right in his face. In theory. That's the goal. Well, that's not ideal. At least shit out your torpedoes before you die. I don't know what's going on right now. Shit's getting all wonky. For real. So flash fires are a problem. We're coming in from behind. Prepare for a drive-by. Prepare to fire the torpedoes. You motherfucker and your goddamn torpedoes. Well, eat some of mine. Little fucking turd. Yeah, how you like it? Huh? How you like it? Little frickin' turd. Kill one of my destroyers. And severely wound another. NAS, the reason I don't use them on aggressive mode is just due to the fact that, like, I like to, or especially for, like, super agile targets, like a cruiser, light cruiser, or destroyer, you have to get close to use them. Otherwise, they'll just dodge them. Okay, what do we got down here? It should be an easy fight. Easy fight. Easy fight. We're just going to close this, and we're going to skip to the next month, I think. Did just get new guns. And we did get our radar, so that's good. All right, finance-wise, we're losing 13 million per turn. We are in a recession officially, which is not ideal. Let's go ship design. We are going to go ahead and retire the Drake-class battleship design. I lied. We're not going to retire them. We're going to end up refitting them. Let's go ahead and refit them. They're good enough battleships. We just need to, let's go view them. We will upgrade them. Alright, so, if we go to refit mode, our Drake-class battleships, as you guys can see, have been very, very good. We do officially have Gen 2 radar, so we're going to slap that on there. We've got that. We do have Hydro 3 now, so let's slap that on there. And we do have the stereoscopic 5s. We've got enhanced reloading, 2 powder, and TNT. We got high capacity HE, and we're going to go with standard AP. Barbettes still the same, torpedoes still the same, triple hull bottom, reinforced bulkheads, anti-flooding is all the same. Krupp 4 still the same. We are going to go with Aux 3. We have the geared turbines 2 on there. We're fine with engine there. Let's go ahead and add that. Let's go with electro-hydro steering, actually. That's 65. What were we just doing? 65, 804, 66. So yeah, it is actually lighter to go with the electric. Okay. We are going to switch to super heavy shells. We are going to have to pull a little bit of armor off, but it's not going to be the end of the world. So we're going to pull this down to like, let's go 16 inches of side armor with 6 inches of top armor. 11-inch barbettes fine. Let's go with 9 inches, 5 inches, 8 inches, 6-inch, 4-inch, 4-inch, 3-inch, 3-inch, 2-inch, go 2-inch. That is not what I pressed at all. Okay, that's weird. We're still overweight by about 400 tons though. So we're gonna have to add or take away a little bit. We've got a slight foreweight offset. So we could drop our foredeck down a hair. It gets rid of our foreweight offset. Of course, we drop the aft down a little bit. We're also going to end up doing that. Okay, main deck from there to make up the difference. Okay, so we lose a little bit of armor, but we gain better accuracy overall. And just in general, like, it should be better overall. Okay, we should be fine. Let's go ahead and call that a save design. I believe that also upgrades the turrets if they weren't upgraded. No, this is the Drake class battleships that we already have. We're just gonna refit them, and then we're gonna build a new battleship. Oh, that's the old design, so we can get rid of that. This one, refit. Currently have one available. The other ones are being repaired currently, so we'll have to do that. How long is it going to take to refit? Three months. Okay, that's not too bad. So those will be relatively quick. Let's go ahead and add a new design, boys. Here we go. So the biggest downside of this particular hull is the fact that our shipyard's only capable of building an 87,000 ton ship currently. If we go with this hull, we could potentially, you know, do something like that, which would allow us to have a much larger, you know, overall hull that's going to be a little bit more efficient. And that'll allow us to do so these are advanced towers. Did we not have an advanced tower for the front? We don't. Just have the modern tower. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so for funnels, we can go with the Uber funnel. We also need to think about speed. I would like to have 33 knots for obvious reasons. But we'll see what we can get away with. Might not be able to do that with this. Standard, oil, forced boilers, gear turbines, Ox 3, shaft, electric, Krupp 4, best anti-torp, triple hull bottom, reinforced bulkheads, best anti-flooding. Do we go with all or nothing this time? Like the Citadel, the Turtleback armor scheme is more German. All or nothing though fits with the idea of having the fast battleship. We'll try this first. We may end up going all or nothing. Let's go with stereoscopic, Hydro 3, RDF, and Gen 2 radar. And now, what do we want to do for main guns? So, we have the ability to put in 17-inch guns. Again, they don't reload particularly fast. In fact, they're very slow. We could go with 16-inch Mark IIs. Could go with the 15-inch Mark IIs. 15-inch Mark IIs are more accurate. and reload slightly faster. It's really insignificant. No idea why the 16-inch guns would be less accurate, to be honest. They're both Mark II guns. So I think we go with 16-inch guns here. Go with a triple barrel design. We currently have 65% engine efficiency, which is pretty awful. So I guess we need a second one of these. But now we're overweight. I think we leave it as one and then go with dropping this back. Can we go 30 knots? That's pretty close. What if we get rid of that and just go with this? That's 89% efficient. So that's going to have to work for now. Scoot this back a little bit. All right. Now, we've got all the fun stuff. Let's go ahead and start looking at secondary guns. I know we don't have any casemates, so let's see where we can put like 5-inch guns, potentially. Nope. Okay. 4-inch guns. Okay, these will hold 4-inch guns. And that's pretty much it. Okay. And we got 3-inch guns that can fit up here. Any more that I'm missing? I don't think so. Okay. All right. We want to increase the barrel length on everything. So let's go ahead and do that while I'm thinking about it. Okay. So that actually works. These are now reloading in 171 seconds, but they are 57 caliber 16-inch guns, which is nice. We are going to be firing super heavy shells, so that's going to make it even longer of a reload time. 181 seconds. But if we go with tube powder and TNT with enhanced reloading, and we go with electrical turrets. Now what are we looking at? We're looking at 155 seconds reload time. Okay. We're 89.5% efficient. We do need barbette armor. That causes problems. And we haven't even put even more of the secondaries on there yet, because we would like to have some bigger secondaries. So 6-inch guns seem to be the obvious choice due to the fact that we have, you know, pretty solid experience with 6-inch guns. Okay, how bad does that fuck up our... Okay, that makes the rear not quite as nice as we would like. And again, we do want to go ahead and add longer barrels there. That makes these 77 caliber guns. But we are overweight. I think this might be one of those times where we drop the speed down a little bit rather than sacrifice armor. So what if we go like 27? We can probably... Oh my god, darn it. I hate when that happens. Okay, so that would have been a 4-inch gun, I believe. Okay, now if we go back to funnel, we should be able to get away with this now. It's got an aft weight offset. Now it's got a 4-weight offset. So no matter what I do, it's one or the other. It gives a 6% aft weight offset. We'll go with that for now. Okay, so we are, what, not quite 1,000 tons overweight at 27 knots. Let's see, where can we get a little bit of weight here? We don't need a second inner deck. Let's go ahead and make that 0. Let's get rid of the inner belt as well. So we'll make this a steady 6 inches, make this a steady 2 inches of extra deck armor. We don't need 20 inches of armor on our guns, so let's go with 18. That saves quite a bit of weight. Let's go with 8. And then we'll go with 11 inches of barbette armor as well. That saves us quite a bit. Now if we pop some of the armor off of these bad boys. Still close. Okay, what do we have in terms of armor? Like, we have a 4-weight offset. So we need to drop a little bit of the 4 deck, maybe. Okay, that gets us in the wheelhouse. It's not going to be the heaviest armored ship in the world. So we'll have to keep that in mind. But overall, we should be okay. It's going to be very accurate. It's very stable. It's got a little bit of a pitch problem. Not sure how we can fix that, to be honest. If we move this one further back, yeah, that makes us overweight due to the size of the citadel. I mean, overall, I feel like we're in pretty good shape here. So I think we're good. We could put a little bit of armor on this thing because we do have a little bit more room now. So let's add a little bit of 4 belts. Just gonna exacerbate that issue, so we can add a little bit of aft belt that balances it. And then add some to the superstructure. Okay, we can go to that. If we go down to 18 inches on the conning tower, can't quite go there. Drop this down to just a 10-inch main deck. That allows us to put more armor in the superstructure. Okay, I think that's pretty solid. Alright, what we got for a name? Spartan, research your guns, dude. Mark II in the 30s? What the f... Dude, I can't help it. Can't help it. We got the Noriko class. We got the Ragnar class. Alright, we'll call it the Noriko class. Because we already said that once we research the super cruisers or whatever, or the large cruiser hull, we'll name something after swag. So we'll go with that. All right. These are going to take 35 months to build. Good God. Good God. Okay. So the Noriko class, how many are we going to build? They're also they also cost 259 million apiece. So I think we're only going to build 4 of them. $35 months. Good Lord, man. Let's bring them out of Bremen. Okay, finances, we're losing a lot of money. A lot. I think we need to start looking into... I don't want to make my crews worse though. See, we're researching the cruiser design. We're also going to fast track our big guns. And everything else we'll just let go up on its own. Alright. I just skipped a whole bunch of shit. Whoops. Spartan class next all. If I'm going to do a Spartan class, I'm going to wait till I can build like a really, really big ship. You know what I mean? We're going to call it a Spartan class. It's got to be the biggest, the best, the big booms. All the booms. Okay, all of our battle cruisers versus 2 battleships. 2 decently sized battleships at that with 14-inch guns. Okay. We'll take that fight. All right. Let's go ahead and do that. And speed up time. Get our cruise speed bonus going on. So we spot these guys at 17 kilometers. They have officially spotted us back now. Fun. We are protected against ourselves in terms of firepower, or at least the I forget what this class is. It's not the glass tigers. Can't think of what it's called. The Berlin class battle cruisers, I think they are. Have a good night, Swag. Appreciate you, my dude. Yeah, it's officially 9 hours into the stream. I need to call it a night too. Probably call it a night after this fight here. Go ahead and switch to HE. They're capable of doing 25.8 knots in their battleships, which is at least comparable to us. We're slightly faster. Friggin' battleships running away. Should be ashamed of themselves. Stand and fight us like men. Try a shot with AP here. Okay. Okay, armor piercing, I see you. I'll slow their butts down too. This guy's almost ready to surrender due to high casualties. How's it going, JR? Appreciate you dropping in, man. Holy mother of frickin' guns, Batman. This looks like something I built. They said, how many guns would you like? And he said, yes. What up, Draken? Okay, down goes the battleship number 1. Scored some floods right off the bat. You'll love to see it. Alright, let's speed up a little bit and see if we can't catch up to this thing. What up, Mr. Canadian? How's it going? You ready to fly south for the winter? Currently at 10.2 kilometers. He seems to be going right to left slightly, so we're going to try to cut him off. And we might try some AP here and see what happens. I don't expect a lot. Okay, we actually did hit him. Careful what you ask for, Lances. You might get it. I know here in Ohio they're expecting a cold and wet winter, so hopefully they're wrong. There we go. That's actually big. That's a flood too, so that'll slow him down. Another nice penetration. Yeah, it's been hot everywhere, man. Not as hot here as the other places, but we had our fair share of heat early in the, or like all summer long, man. Not gonna lie. I know I turned my air conditioner on and I haven't really turned it off since. Other than cleaning the filters and stuff. Given that Los Angeles is mostly made out of plastic, I guess it could melt. Where do you think you're going, Sunshine? Ouch. Alright, down he goes. So we took a little bit of damage, lost 221 crew members, but they lost 2,400 crew members. We'll take that. Have a good night, Johnny. Appreciate you, my dude. Keep the war going. 4 destroyers versus 1 battleship. Lol. 13.2-inch guns. 66,000-ton battleship. Let's see how that works out for him. Why is it showing like 2 people? Should only be 1 battleship. Anthony coming in with the $5. Dude, you still going? You're my hero. Appreciate you, my dude.
You're still going, you're my hero.
Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm still going. I'm about to call it a day, though. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta get some sleep before I do my big stream today for World of Warships Legends. Got a couple of torps in the water. More torps on the water. Ouch. Even more torps in the water. This guy's fucking goated at dodging torpedoes. Got this giant ass battleship and he can somehow dodge every fucking thing. Oh my god. Good luck dodging these, Sunshine. Here's some more for you. Possibly. If he ever decides to fucking launch them. Okay, there we go. I think that'll do. Ah, we only lost one destroyer. And we took out a capital ship, so I feel like that's a pretty solid trade. Alright, well, there's a lot of fights going on in the Mediterranean right now. So, we're about to have a heck of a fight. But, I am all out of juice, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I am completely exhausted. I thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Again, thank you for your generosity. You guys are what keep me going. You guys always talk about me being the Energizer Bunny, but if it wasn't for you guys sitting here watching me, I probably wouldn't be playing this long. But I do enjoy it, and I'm hoping that you guys do as well. We had another ridiculous stream. So let me know what you guys think down in the comments below. And if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video.